Happy April Fools, everybody. It's almost like a half of sort of maybe a fool, but it's back. The Weirdly Good Pony mod is back. Hooray! And apparently I have to fight both of them at once this time. Help! Help! I don't think it matters what we select, right? We just go... Oh. You look different. Why is she green? That's not right. Oh, you look different. Why are you even more H-Dizzle? Alright, so all I know from yonder hoboy yelling it at me is somewhere around here. That one? Possibly. Maybe? Hang on, let me check Discord. Loose guide. Start as New Maryland. Suffer. Great. Definitely what it says. Sweet Jesus, Hoi4. Calm down. It's not wartime yet. Actually, let's use the in-game music. We just have to cry at the starting line again. This one. How copyrighted is this? Hold on. Hold on. This sounds like actual professionally done and good music and not funny beep boop horny game. Not that kind of horny. Horn like as in the actual this kind. It's in there somewhere. Yeah, that one. The black kind of horn. I don't have the music thing. If I boot it up and it says like fucking insert power metal Xandria or something as the band, it's probably not but they don't probably have that copyright. Do I go any custom game rules? Turn the game music back on. I will after I confirm it's not an actually fucking real band. Or, well, real band as in the kind that they know have right to. Let's see here. Do I change any of this? Possibly. I don't see the silly words on any of these. That was this words. The evil Diarchy. Yeah, I can't say that on Twitch. Oh no. You start. I'm working on it. I turned off historical focuses, right? Like, you never play with historical focuses. Historical focuses are for people who want to, like, win and have fun. Play on historical because there's the thing. Are you sure? Where are you? Radiarch. That's not right. Ooh, space. Space. Anbenar! I love Anbenar! Wow. So Anbinous. Weeble. Like, the Horsecock song guy? Maxwell! You know, the Horsecock guy having his music in this game. You know, this is a game with horses. Historical is likely, so the rest of the event's potentially not worky right, and that's my personal just in case. Are you sure? Ooh, that's a new button. What's this? Shape your faction. I don't know what this is. This is new. Wow. Is this custom or a vanilla Hoi4 thing that I haven't ever done anything with because I don't play? I haven't played in like 6 months, nor do I play anything that's the normal game unless it is taking the world over with femboys, which was an actual mod. Hubba, is Femboy Varia updated yet? How are we supposed to live with ourselves if we can't reclaim the great empire of Femboy Xantium? That's new vanilla Hoi4 stuff. Now stop excessively clicking and play before I go back to bed. Alright, fine. Wow, we did it. We lost. I'm gonna go turn on historical. Just to be safe. Giraffes are very sensitive. Play alone. New game. This one. Select. Why is Chrysalis green? Okay. We play it on regular because I am scared. And then... What are you? I'm assuming with a custom title like that, this is probably custom music. Fucking Christ, I threw up a little in my mouth. Very professional. Slightly less. Okie dokie. What did I close? Important to look at Penguin and the city names of the people north of you. Skyrim? I remember Skyrim. Yeah! Damn it, Todd, you did it again! Is Penguin new? Does Penguin have new, That's not a penguin. That's not a penguin at all. That's not a penguin at all. Is that why Chrysalis is depressed? She don't look right. She doesn't look spooky and scary. She looks scared. Which, you know, given how things are destined to go, is probably accurate. What else we got around here? Is Vivek still alive? Hold on, he's here somewhere. There he is. Does he have content yet? Probably not. Are the Yetis out yet? I don't remember if that art was the same or not. I remember him because he had Book. I remember Book. Book is cool. I remember him because he had Fist. Fist is less... Damn it, is old as shit. Holy crap. Horse. 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 Ah, yes, Dirtland, which apparently has a custom focus tree. Oh, you lied to me. This isn't custom. This is generic. And there is something they can do. Remember, kids? There is nothing we could do! Okay, Scrunchy. Excellent. I'm scared to start. The people immediately north of me. The Duchy of Toulouse? With the stash? Or the commies? That's not... That's not... Okay, I thought they were redder than that. What, Aquelia? With Sussy Man? I don't know, I'm supposed to be like, oh, Robin Gun. My favorite. And since he's a fucking griffin, he might be part actually Robin the Bird. And I'm gonna be robbing them of all their land, or crying and dying. I don't actually know how this is gonna go. Hobo has told me that you start as New Maryland and an event will pop up that gives you two choices. I'm assuming it is either fight or submit. And there's a bit of a power imbalance going on here, so I'm scared. Oh, cool, you can see where forces are. Your forces. Oh, no, stuff! There's UI elements! Strategic location! Oh. Oh, hi, Stellaris, planet features. Okay. I have province features for extra buildings. Look at the city names. Manitoba. Canada! Kill! Kill! Going in the thumbnail. Absolutely, going in the thumbnail. I guess one of them just called Penis. The rest of these seem fine. Although Flowerino seems a little bit forced. Vagovia. How is one of these not named Vagina? Like, come on! Get another unrealistic expectation of city names. that what he's doing? Does he need the little, like, rainbow flag down here? Like, huh? What are you? Are you, huh? Like the meme from my niche internet basket weaving forum. Ooh, coastal fort. Wow. Does that help? I feel like this would be better as a fort, you know, for the crossing, because they could just go anywhere else if they're coasting me. I don't remember how this game works. Okay. I'm scared. Ah, he's different. He's slightly less bull than before. You have anything over there, Grencliff? Cool. Ah, are the zombies improved now, or are they still... Nope. It's fine, I didn't expect it, but someday, that'd be cool. Hey, do you have the word is focus tree yet? No. She got new art, though, and god damn, her hair is shiny. Bitch needs a shower. The Forgotten Tribe. Do they call themselves tribes? Are they not like species? Are you green? Is it all the nuclearness? Oh god, right! Why? But why? But why, though? That's all the extra funny stuff you need to remember how to play, and I need an actual drink. I'm already driving hobo to alcoholism. Great! How do I play a game again? It's been like a long time since Hoi4. When was the last time I played Hoi4? Ooh, though, not VOD, because it's been too long. Hearts. Was the last time we played Femboyveria? Over a year ago? No. No, yeah? Ugh. July of 2025 was Sirenalia. Damn, I put way too much effort into those thumbnails. There was nothing we could do. There was nothing, you know. Worms. Okay. What is different? What is new? What had happened in the, like, 8-ish months? All these look the same. Boat, which I vaguely understood of maybe stand, and, it's just submarine spam, isn't it, still? It's just spam submarines. Kill the fuckers. Oh, that's new. And weirdly 3D. Anti-ship cruise missile. What? Second generation nuclear reactors. Ah, yes. The glorious year of our Lord, 1020. The Anglo-Saxons prepare for their next generation of invaders to claim the Isle of Britannia with nuclear bombs. Okay, I remember monthly population is dummy good. Well, that might be because I have been, I learned the game on the Fallout mod, where you have no fucking population. So that might just be me. What do we think we'll need? Well, if we're fighting Equestria after they go fucking crazy, boat. Probably boat. And a lot of boat. That. Chance to receive critical hits. No. Kill. That looks like kill. Kill. 200 days! Is that normal? 133 days! This isn't even ahead of time. Fucking wow. 83 days. Oh my god. Oh. Expensive. In time. This is 44 days, and also the same thing. Maryland and Timberwolf. Cockatoo! What of these am I gonna do? Are you? Screens. Production output sounds okay for more boat. And more boat. I don't know what the hell a screen is. All battleships and all cruisers. That sounds good. Little Hoof Destroyer. What did he ever do to you? Murdering the children. Technology does not unlock the equipment, therefore this completed trait will not apply. Oh, joy. Yes. Civilian economy. Destroy the economy. Naval headquarters. Oh, I thought I was building skyscrapers that they could fly planes into. Factory energy requirement. What? I'm sorry, what? 13 units of coal. What? I have an electrical grid now? What? Oh boy, more things to worry about. Great, fuck. Okay, Why do I have to worry about that? How many military factories do I have? Production. 4. Yes. Oh, look at a little scoop, man. Toot toot. This, I think. Trains. There is now coal and energy need for factories to make a soft cap on snowballing, which I still find idiotic, which is why wow, just put coal fucking everywhere. Where's my coal map? I need to see how dusty we get. Oh yeah, look at that, look at that rock. Oh, chonky. Oh yeah, look at all that rock. Yeah, crust. I only have 13 though. Does that mean I'm using the difference? Or is available what I can eventually cramble-amble out of the ground? 0. Ooh. That's nice. Power industrial production. Are these industrial? Or are these like dudes with hand crank? We're horses, right? Well, let's just put somebody in a hamster wheel. They'll generate more power than a guy ever could. Infrastructure means build factory faster once it's made. This is true. This is right. This is yes. This is yeah. Boom. How long does it take? Time. January, February, March, April, May, June, July, August, 6, 7, 8. Alternatively, no. Where are they building this? Good enough. What do you want, phone? texting me. Mom says thumbs up. Cool. Oh, sweet Jesus, that's a lot. Oh, sweet, it just keeps going. Legacy of the cock! Strengthen Equestria ties. That sounds like a bad idea, given how things are gonna go. Or, since there's two separate playthroughs to do, one of which I assume is fight them, and one of which is join them, we can have a grand old time relearning how to not die by letting mommies do all the work. That sounds good. Need to remember to read stuff. Hold on. Where's the thingy? There it is. There's no flavor text. Is there? There it is. We may be new Marylanders. Who the fuck am I again? We were all once equestrians. How do I bring up the pop-up that I accidentally closed really quick? Hold on. Save. Wow, the last time I played this game was like 1,000 years ago. And 1 year ago. 1001. One sec, one sec, one sec, one sec. Hold on, hold on. Great. Green. Play. New game. Yes. Uh-huh. Pick. Box. Excellent. Turn you off. Mozart. For babies. Oh, just for me. Wow. Which one of these got me copyright struck again for just playing the whole ass like 120 years ago Mozart, man? This one will be fine. Over 400 years ago, the first calm down there, Mr. Zart. Over 400 years ago, the first pony traders, led by Columbus. It's only going to be puns. I forgot about that part, except the one where this is Kingdom of Penis. Idiots. Wow. Settled the coast of southern Griffonia and founded the colony of New Maryland. This land was sparsely populated, but was infested with monsters. There's a great opportunity for trade with Wingbody and other Griffin realms. Soon, however, the settlers had learned that the lands were technically owned by the Duke of Toulouse. Therefore, in 673 a treaty was signed where much of land was exchanged in exchange for a large amount of bits. That's money. And new borders between New Maryland and Toulouse were defined. The eastern border of the colony remained unchanged to this day. While nominally still part of Equestria, New Maryland has always had its own government, known as the Commonwealth Congress, and is subject to its own laws and regulations. The lax regulations of the industry and employment laws, along with the valuable Griffin market, led to many equestrian businesses setting up in New Maryland. However, on the 29th of October, 999, the New Manhattan stock market crash. This had become known as Black Wednesday. That was a real event, too, except it was called something Wednesday. I don't remember what it was. It was not black, though. You can't say that on Twitch. Thousands of New Marylanders suddenly found themselves without a job, and the nation's economy fell into turmoil. The New Marylanders turned to Equestria for help. The homeland did little to alleviate their problems, calling them over-there-ers. I don't have a funny name for that. Penis! Yes. Many New Marylanders, now feeling abandoned by Princess Celestia, have begun campaigning for the Commonwealth to seek full independence. This has championed several charismatic ponies such as Gladmane, Kingfisher, and Duke Hagel. However, newly appointed Governor General Jet Set, which sounds the least like a name, still maintains a solid power voice as a popular sport among the New Maryland. With support from Equestria, he has his own plans to fix the nation that maintain the status quo. The main issue for New Maryland is to tackle the economic depression. Ah, that's gonna be fun. Yeah, fun, great, cool. While many have their own ideas on how New Maryland should recover, there are some more extreme than others. New Maryland is also a peaceful nation, and I have to blow my nose. If faced by the war, the population will need to be rallied behind the cause. There's also a sizable Griffin minority in the nation who fiercely reject any idea of fighting in a ponies' war. However, the New Maryland is a strong industrial bit. Do we? 5? 5 is strong? Sorry, 3? No. Yeah, 3 is strong? It's stronger than Azir, which has 0. Yay! strong industrial base, air quotes. Is one of the world's biggest producers of aluminum. A stronger air force combined with well-dug army will be key to man's defense. The ponies of New Meta find themselves in crisis, also are potentially hostile nations of this foreign land. Will they hold firm and survive? But these are the last years, New Meta as long as I am running this place into the fucking ground. The southern coast of Equestria is the warmest continent heart of continent, with the southernmost area sporting human jungles. Oh no, that sounds like some fucking Mr. the Impaler stuff right there. Otherwise, the landscape is dominated by arid plains and hills, with a few mountain ranges and many islands in the neighboring seas. It's populated by griffins, primarily, but there are also a sizable number of Padois and Western Minotaurs in the east who live on the numerous islands, a large of which is the Speedy Kane or Gyo. Pronounce it your own damn self. The northern boundary of the region is made up by Lake Rumare and the Black Hollow Mountains. The ponies inhabit New Maryland. That's me! Yes, it's me! It's right there! Sweet! Yeah, mentioned! Yeah, whoa! An overseas dominion of Equestria established by ambitious colonists who still have to blow their nose. One who bought the western fanced lands from the Duchy of Tellus several centuries of cleared for settlement. What kind of monsters are we talking about? Like, is this like going into Elder Scrolls levels of like ancient racism where like the orcs used to be considered monsters until they beat the shit out of somebody and rubbed Tiber Septim's totem and went, we are people now. Boom. Yeah, that's actually what happened. Yep. Says mostly accurate, slightly hyperbolized lore. And the Thessalonian Empire, Talus, along with other minor nations in the region, settled to join the Carnathian Pact over my kingly body. Falcor! Their old rival did not join, and it was then devastated in a war against Wingbardi where they lost their capital. Skill issue. The parishes of Sycamian distrust the western and northern monarchies and are a beacon of liberty in the south, along with the Minotaurs of Asterion, with the close allies who seek to liberate their kin in the oppressive rule of Cyanolycia and its griffins. Wingbardi is by the strongest nation in the region that dominates its policies, however, they suffer from political and economic instability, just like me, which may result in a radical change of government. As such, the change will likely affect the entire region, not just with other pack members. Meanwhile, that's me, has far remained loyal to Equestria, has recognized members some parties demand patriotisation and full independence. In the east, calm down, Mozart! Stands preparing for war against Hoi4, and Sycamian is likely to support them. While the nations in the south bicker, the empires might rise in the north. Despite being far away from Griffelheim, they may not escape the wrath of the resurgent empire. And since I have it on historical focuses, all of this is probably going to happen. New mechanics. Incorporates a fork of the other big mod. One of the other big mods, that is. I still have to blow my nose. 1 second. Furthermore, Equestria War introduces racism. That's my takeaway from that page. Changed mechanics. I don't know the base game mechanics to begin with. Ooh, a button. Wow. There it is. Wow, 9 Years of Shadows is now... Okay, I'm buying this just for the bear. Yes. I understand. I understand. Damn, the Russian website's even more ad-ridden than the other one. That says ponies. I recognize that, possibly. What a good tutorial. Yep. Media player. And communists. But that's if it has one less C. Okay, the joke is getting old. Change log. Scorched Earth. Oh no, there's a lot more than that, buddy. Chibi War. Okay, and now we abandon ship. Back to the good timeline. And get rid of Mozart. Goodbye, sir. Oh, and get rid of Rabies the Fancy. Goodbye, sir. Okay. What was I doing? Stuff. Correct. Try with Skyfall, my favorite. Can I do anything here? The skeleton. Maybe I try with Skyfall before Skyfall explodes and dies and dies and explodes. Do I have the capacity? I forgot they have their own models. This looks slightly different than before. It's got deeper eyes. They have been upgraded. That or I'm used to looking at zebras. What do you take? 12 artillery, 500 equipment. Or... Damn, son. Are you better? Somehow. More HP. Hold on, what do I care about? Soft attack, hard attack. Why does my Royal Guard division suck balls? They're just cheaper and come with a big gun, which I can just not do there. Great. You're playing ponies. Group up your army with the army thing. Oh no, does it have the voice lines?
Magic makes us strong.
Magic makes us strong.
Ponies at the ready. Our lamps must be preserved.
It burns deep in my soul, yet it calls me back. Jesus Christ! Look at that guy's art. Damn! He's got, like, depth. The man's been mewing for ages. You got a jaw. What the fuck are you again? Oni. Yep, that's definitely him. 2. Why are you guys not at the top? Sort, damn you, sort! Alright, fine. Nightlight charm. God, she's fuzzy. I love it! And I'm maintain hands factor, average effectiveness, and cost. Reinforcement rate. Max entrenchment. I like Candy Garden. Entrenchment is cool. Oh, is it because they're the generals? Yeah, sort of. Yeah, maybe. Did I kill you? Why aren't you sort? Probably because you were already selected. I think her name changes if she removes the flower.
Ready to do our part.
It's like a Superman thing where you're like, she takes off her glasses and everybody goes, oh my god, it's a Superman! But while the poppy is in place, she has a secret identity. Are any of you good at wings? This man's got wing. Ambusher is entrenchment? Ambushing is an offensive tactic, sir. Ooh, knight. Are you? Are your bat fangs coming out of your eyes instead? Zebra. I don't believe that. I guess. Oh, you're an amphibian. Commando. Urban assault specialist. Reconnaissance. Ah, whatever. Put the fancy man on it and call it a day. Who do we think is going to kick my ass first? Wing Barty is probably going to go full Beacolini. And Beacolini is kind of an asshole. The Empire is what we have to worry about. I don't actually remember what happens to Aqualia other than them getting eaten. So...
Magic makes us strong.
Everybody go set and sunset. Okay? Cool. Oh, so some of you are our islands. Yeah, everybody gets to go sit in sunset. Fuck it. Pink. Wow. Me when you sit here for an hour without unpausing. It's not been an hour. It's been 45 minutes of not unpausing. I'm readjusting to the harsh light of day. How many beeples do I have? Not enough equipment. Okay, cool, awesome. Facility with unassigned scientists. Doesn't this cost money? Doctor! I don't think there's hedgehogs in this universe, okay? Some of them are blue, though. Some of the ponies are blue. It maybe makes sense that he's here. Okay. ×1 speed for caution. Oh god. Panic save after 1 day. Ah! Equestria starts with the scientist Bill Ney. Ruin your puns. The princess visits New Maryland. And confidence has spread the life space Celestia and Luna, the ruling princesses of Equestria, will now travel to New Maryland. Rumor has it that they have been called by the colonial government after a particularly damning concern about the situation of the Thestrals in the Equestrian colony. Trip is apparently only planned to last a week, as certain presence of the two sisters would allow the situation to be quickly resolved. However, it's still the first time in known history that the two anti-currents have left Equestria. Is it? I guess Equestria is a huge place. And the first time that they have said whoof, whoof. Equestria changes to Equestria. What? Do they just not go back? Why is Deborah from accounting in charge now? Have they assumed direct control? Wow, this place is great. It's like an offshore beach vacation house. Goodbye. United Pony Alliance. Yeah, that's the this, right? Yeah. That was the April Fool's event. And that was the side picking. Yeah, I had a hunch. I'm just wiggity weirded out that I figured it was going to be, you know, the Solar Lunar War happens, but then they go, fuck it. We can do this together as a much more evil family. And then, you know, it would explode into the whatever, the shit and then stuff and things. And I would have to pick, who the hell? What the fuck? Oh, I am Equestria now. I see. Okay. Oops. That's why Equestria becomes Equestria. With me and Deborah from accounting. Huh? What? Who? Huh? Is Deborah from accounting still in charge? Debbie. Why you? Okay. Is the only music playing? We got other things in here. We should. Eminer! My favorite. Sometime we do have to do whatever the last year's April Fool things was and fucking kill Jadar. But in a different game this time, because fucking Jadar, the dwarves will have absolution for the grudge! They kicked my ass when I played the Gold Dwarves on Ambadar. Are we doing drugs? I'm okay with that. Oh no! We're doing drugs! In the honor morning following the arrival of New Americans, Celestia and Luna requested to see Jet Set. To Luna's dismay, Jet Set proved completely ignorant of the situation described by the report Luna had read so often she knew it by heart. He knew nothing of the supposed confiscations or even lynchings committed against Thestrals. Ah, lovely. Yeah, good lore. It has taken Celestia a lot of carefully chosen diplomatic words to keep her sister's temper under control until they could figure out what in Equestria, or rather in New Maryland, was going on. To their very taste... Act 2, the desert. The Ammonar tie-in is where you play as Jadar. Yes, but we can spawn Jadar and then play as somebody else purely to have the satisfaction and absolution for the grudge of kicking his ass. What's going on? What's going on? It's a very intense hour of discussions. Did you know you can play Crazy Frog and they don't give a shit? Like, just casually? I don't think it's copyright. Like, they don't do it. I mean, it is, but they don't care. Discussions know that the three of them would investigate the reports alleging the allegations themselves. Well, the main cell of their meeting was a mixture of confusion and frustration. The whiny wingle like thing that I initially thought was a guy going Glory Thor Stotska is killing my reading. Like a laser into my brain made of sand. Nick's confusion and frustration. It also further stokes Celestia's worry. Afterwards, Celestia and Luna return to the princess's suite from their hotel. Not staying at the palace. Do I have a palace? Probably like a mayoral mansion. These practical mind of winding down. Meanwhile, Jetso would make room in his schedule for their investigations. Luna didn't immediately join Celestia on the sofa. No comment. Instead, about for her to make some tea. She came back and sat down across from the meeting. Celestia at a low table. Across was Celestia at a low table. She said, "Good news, sister! They have coffee here." The addiction sets in. Meaning Celestia's squinting eyes. "Why not? I am still brewing tea for you." Never understand how you can stomach that stuff, Luna, she chuckled, but thank you for the... This is gonna be it. This is gonna be the entire thing. The loading screen, the whole, like, fancy custom logo art of the, like, horrible Diarchy stuff, that's not even gonna happen. It's just gonna be them bitching over whether coffee or green tea is better. This is why the Solar Lunar War starts. Not racism and oppression of the bats. The more autistic reason. Meanwhile, in the kitchen, a very confused Thestral spy could not decide whether to empty the vial she had been given into the kettle or the Wingbardian coffee maker. Both hanging up on the stove, after an agonizing minute of hesitation, she split the potion between the two before disappearing from her hiding spot. Uh-oh. Once again, make a haste, Celestia headed back to the kitchen to prepare her tea and pour Luna's coffee into a cup before heading back to the sofa. Celestia's tea was a little sweeter than expected, but after a morning like this, she certainly did not mind. However, a chill ran down her spine when Luna asked, "Sister, why did you add sugar? I told you I drink my coffee black." Before the implicate... Yeah, here, Stalingrad, this is not your nation yet. Before the implications came to either of them, they both froze up and the edges of their visions grew black. And now they're both dead. Or it was supposed to kill one of them, but a half dose just makes them go crazy. Most likely. Oops. What a diplomatic incident. We killed God on his diplomatic visit to America. Oops. Magical currents burst out from before Equestria and Luna, blinding white and jet black respectively, sweeping them off the ground and enveloping the moon in solid spheres. Egg. You're learning kind of midnight back. Celestia has been caught fire, blazing an ethereal wind. I remember this part, and then this explodes, and Civil War, and we get to sit here going, wow, stuff is sure is happening over there while I build up for like 5 hours straight. You know, nothing we can do. Nothing we can do. Probably still have that somewhere. I clipped it and have it as like a random PNG for the stream. How you gonna find that? Hold up. I'm sure it's just called there's non-flesh adjutant still. Text. The skeleton appears. Velatro. Gun strong. I don't remember half of these. There's a skitty. There is nothing we can do! Yes! I'm gonna refine it and I turn out the skeleton. Nothing we can do. Nothing at all. Diplomatic incident, oh no! It took what, a few seconds for the Internett's power to fully manifest. This is a very, very weird and quick way to do this. Usually it results in like one of them's like death or something, and then like rebirth or whatever the hell happens. I don't know. Well, there, Daybreaker's flame-shake people has met Nightmare Moon's slitted ones. They both took a step back, lower the hordes of devastating power built up at their tips. That happens to me some days, sometimes twice. What are you doing here? Shouted Nightmare Moon. What are we gonna do on the— No. Of the feisty one, Ollie, despite the mocking tone, Daybreaker remained on guard as you watched her nemesis for any sudden movements. But to answer your question, I don't suppose you have any idea of your own. So are they like two separate people? I thought it was just them when they went crazy with power. But this sounds like they are entirely separate beings. And not just crazy with craze. I don't know, I'm not going to fall for your tricks, and yet she did not strike first. Daybreaker rolled her eyes. Oh, please! We both know that if I want to destroy it, I could just do it. Unlike you, I don't need to play any stupid games. Nightmare narrowed her eyes, baring her fangs. They do have those. I don't know how to look. You got fangs? Gotta be some in there, somewhere. Where was I? Fangs, fangs, fangs. Whereas there is some truth to words, Daybreaker could have already attacked that had been her intent. In fact, Nightmare Moon had no reason to fight either. You are lucky I am willing to ignore that comment, for I too do not wish to seek a pointless battle. But I do not think for a second I will let my guard down. I wouldn't dream of it, Daybreaker smiled. Daybreaker does not dream. Daybreaker daydreams. Yeah. Never thought I'd enter truce with you of all ponies. That was quick. It's almost like this is unofficial and silly. So what do I do? Are you guys back in charge? No, Deborah's still over there. So we have the two evil superpower gods of the universe just in my hotel. Down the street. I'm assuming it is assuming direct control. Okay, that's different than I was expecting. I expected like the solar lunar war to happen, and then instead of the war, it was just, hey, let's work together, Z's, and then Equestria to become huge-er than normal. But here we are. Okay. And then I thought I would have to fight them. No, I guess I gotta fight them if I play as Penoyland. And as Deborah. For a good half minute, Jemset could all Jemset could do was stare at the two alicorns towering over. How? What? He finally managed to say, answered Nightmare Moon, but the fact remains that I left our puny old selves behind and extended to our true forms. Since I had no idea what to make of this. He's still alive, and that's a good sign. Though him still being alive was probably a good sign! I am Nostradamus! I didn't read that line before saying it. I bet you're wondering why we summoned you, Daybreaker, say with a smirk. Really, the answer is pretty simple. She'll let the statement hang on there for a moment, was interrupted by Nightmare. Get it? Because she's a mare of the night. Horse. We require a secretary, for we are taking over rulership of New Maryland. I'm surprised they're doing that instead of just going back to Equestria and going, hi, we're back. And then people going, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hold on just a moment. You look slightly different. Hmm? Oh, well, they are still the princesses. And God. Whoa, sure. This is a terrible strategic choice on your part. It's almost like this is a non-canon funny path that does funny stuff. Many questions for it at once. Why New Maryland? Yeah, why not go back to Equestria? I am Nostradamus. We're gonna see with that power hunger, survival instincts, however, made him keep that to himself. Meanwhile, Daybreaker rolled her eyes against your sister. Do you have to ruin the moment? Daybreaker glares response. I don't think we need a theatrics right now. We have a lot to do. Anyway, I thought that partnering with you was a good idea, sister. Oh, we get to have more sibling rivalry, bitching, fights, and eye rollings. I just did that 8 months ago with Sirenalia. That was just a tween girl drama. Combined with mind control. And eugenics. Like most other playthroughs of this game. Got it again by his survival instinct. Jet Set cleared his throat. Not that I interrupt you two. Weren't you about to ask me to find a help secretary? Oh, that. I was gonna say, I thought they said that you was doing it. Hooray! Hip. Jet Set's new job. I can't, secretary, when the scroll is on fire. The sun blackens, bathing the world in a global eclipse as the largest surge of magical power ever registered ripples out across on the planet at the starting point in New Maryland. New Maryland is destroyed. Game over. When Little has managed to exit the country, it seems that something terrible has happened to the princesses of Equestria. See, diplomatic incident. As the two have transformed into new personas. Like the game Persona. And themselves to be Daybreaker and Nightmare Moon. These reward icons boast godlike power, and should the ancient record be believed, lack the morals of their former selves. Already refugees have begun trickling out of their newly crowded imperial condominium. I'm a house. Fleeing in terror as tales of mobilizing religious zealots and a nation rapidly descending into absolute rule. There is yet to be seen, but if their power is as great as the sphere, the entire globe may face catastrophe. And many loyal followers rally to her. Terror becomes the subject. Hi there. Friend. Details. Yes, it serves a loyal vassal, even if it was in the name of our inferior selves. Ah, monologuing, great. As we, the royal we, must move quickly to secure our new rule, we, the royal we, shall bestow upon... Actually, that's probably not the royal we. That's probably just talking about the them, the two, not the we, not the all, not the royal, just us, literally, actual twos. So upon the honor of being our royal secretary, he believes... That's not those words. He best realizes worthless his democratic ideals are if he knows what's best for his country. I like 5% stability and power gains. Yep. Directly hired. Cool. Return to Equestria. Yeah, how are we gonna do that? Let me just take out. Deborah! Dust off the throne! Oh. Mortal enemies. Uh-oh, that's not good. I think they know. Depressalist, can we be friends? Oh no. Why are you green? Is this like... Do changelings like hatch from the egg and they're like little green gloopal-glorbs that need to molt into the darkness? What's going on? Can I have some factories? Hey, my ideology. Yay. Wait. Opinion is +10. No, it's not. It says negative. You lie. See what Chiroptera's focus tree looks like. Now that they have destroyed themselves. I kind of expected it to just go to the, like, failed Civil War tree where they, you know, take over Zebra. Hi, kitty. Oh, never mind. Hi, hallucination. Oh, there you are. Come here. I'm too fanny. Come, let me touch you. Pet, 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 pet. No? You're just gonna rub yourself all over my treadmill? She's scared of it when it's on. 69. Nice. Okay. New purple. I remember that being purple down there. Dragon. Hey, Vivek, how you doing? Crazy. Yeah. Not yeah. Yeah. They get the generic focus tree. Fucking rip. Skill issue. Penis. You know, I realize I probably can't put penis in the thumbnail because YouTube will go, no! Being funny, I see. Fanny, yes, YouTube? Telling juvenile jokes for 12-year-olds? Yes, Papa? Getting your video shadow banned? Yes, Papa? I cry. Rock! Okay. Just hold on. Do the mountains have an absolute assload of coal? No. How dare they? That's not very rock and stone of you. Who the hell are you? I don't remember them. Dog. Do the dogs get a shitload? Oh, they get a shitload of coal. Never mind, you're good. Rock and stone. Alright. What to do? Out. Negative political power gain. Great. Less stability. War goal time. Focus on offense. 50% thingy. And some very nice art. Look at them. Cooperation. Friendship. Having a good time. But only for us. Nobody gets to be friends. We are... Ooh. The Ancient Pact. Monopolizing friendship. Alright, first off, god damn it, should probably try to get off civilian economy. Yeah. Rock and stone. Negligible poverty. You mean negligible poverty? I'm dying, Squirtle. Can I get a free scientist at all? No, this guy's name is Butter. Rusty Delicious. Please do not eat the iron shavings that come off of your car's wheel well. Please don't. That's unhealthy. Please stop. I know they taste like tinglies and rummy tum tumble in your tummy tum tum, but don't. It's bad. Am I using chromium? Advanced engines. Boat. I don't want to give up my factories. Wait. I gained 2 factories. Why? How? What happened? Did I already build them? No. Did you shit out 2 factories on me, or did I, like, annex these tiny 2 islands I never noticed before? Cool. Free stuff. Dear. Alright, who has the cheapest crap? Rocket stone! We're buying from the dogs. Rocket stone. Hell yeah. There's a lot of stuff. Do I get extra factories here? No. I forgot support equipment. Small airframe. Am I making planes? That's a lot of stuff. How did I do airplane again? 1 chromium for boat is not worth a factory? Okay, Dad. I'm sorry. That's not very rocket stone of me, I know. Got, what was it? It was small planes made good fighters. For the Nyum. Medium planes are close air support, and large planes are bombies. That's not... Oh, I thought this was submarine. Like, that's not a submarine. That's the opposite of marine. That's getting as far away from the water as possible. You don't think about airplanes when you have 4 factories, but yes. I know, I'm just trying to refresh myself. Not here. Our stay in New Marin was just that, a stay. But the time has come for us to return home. Equestria is our birthright, and it is time that we claim it. You go back to where you belong. Not Jet Set has failed. Jet Set can fail? Boat! I'm assuming they're not just gonna let me waltz back in, although I did say that if they just go, hi, we're back to assume the royal throne, yep. And people go, wait a minute, you look a little weird. And we're like, how dare you? How dare a mayor of your stature and your ranking say this to me? These are squares now. I don't remember those being squares before, Why are you researching boat? For all of the water? And boater times? I assume that will happen when we go to war with Equestria, either as the evils or the... Did you look at the other tabs? Yes. That's why I... have 1 on boat. And 1 on fucking. Ew, that's a lot of city factories that I don't quite have yet. Oh! Where the hell did you come from? Guns. You vomiting more factories on me? You're heck away of a foreign power. Yeah. I mean, even more city factories now. What happened? Did I consume someone else? No. Chiroptera just went, hey, we found 2 more, here you go. Probably didn't process their added factors until you unpause. It did for the civilian ones. And then it did even more. Maybe it gave me like 2 civilian factories for the thing, and then now processed my little boy. I was gonna do infrastructure, but like after we start, you know, all of the sex. Like, I swear I would be calling it that, whether it was or was not horse. Hi, Piccolini. Please don't kill me. General Tolalablo. The Emperor is dead. Oh no. Fine. Production. Oh, I forgot how much reading there is in this mod. Gah. Oh, reading? But that's nerd shit. Where's penis? There it is. Oh my god, that's what? 1, 2, 3 whole 4 paragraphs? Practically 5. Ow. Sister, what is that? Nightmare asks as a bright rainbow bubble rose over their head. It looks like a giant shield, yes. Daybreak revived for her about. We should take a closer look at it before our ship reaches it. Man, Deborah has... Oh. Deborah is playing Caramel Dancing. Oh, that's not Deborah. Emergency council of all of them and Spike. Gotta have their cheerleader. The Shield of Harmony. No nation can attack. We could have done this all along. I knew they were holding on me. Wow, the rainbow. Without other words, she took off and quickly overtook the cruising ship. Nightmare Moon flying next to her. Overtook as in faster than, right, car terms, got it. Then I have it out, the entire field of fuel is blocked out by a transparent wall of rainbow streaked pink, and I just spit on my monitor. Stretching for far as the eye could see. They tried following it upwards, but after nearly 20 minutes with no progress, they decided to test it, first with their magic and then with their hoofs. Reacted exactly as expected, naming an impassable wall. Their attempts to teleport to the other side had failed as well. Finally, the two decided to attempt the teleportation straight into Cantalot, a spell that would leave even the likes of them annoyingly exhausted if it succeeded. As expected, it failed too. It appears we are locked out of Equestria outfit, though. Nightmare Moon said, glaring at Daybreak. I told you we should have returned as soon as we ascended. Yeah, right? That's what I was saying. Just like waltz in, going, hey, we're back. And, you know, not make a big deal of it until you are on the throne going, ha ha ha, ha ha ha, ha ha, you fools, you gullible fools, ha ha ha. There's a piece of hair sticking into my ear canal and it itches really bad. I can't believe the rainbow shield is not protecting the whole poor buffalo chiefdom down there that I pointed out with my actual real meat finger. Look at them. Fucking racists excluding the poor oppressed natives. Oh, he got new art! I love him! He's so foofy! Penis! No, dearest sister. Tiberius voice from the sarcasm. You insist that we gather an army of Chiropteras first and foremost. Your plan would have failed as well. Smart flank. Because smart ass is a racial slur in this game. Of course. Rolled her eyes. Besides, it really didn't take that long for you to agree that we might as well set up our empire in New Maryland, so don't act like you predicted this. Whenever I opened her mouth, she was cut off. I know, you desperately want to prove I was in the wrong and you weren't fine. She spat the word like it was poison. But I go, but won't make the giant bubble shield. Kitty, hi there. Fluffy cutie. Yeah, you're good at her teeth as much as you hated to admit it. There is a fluffy kitty. She sighed. Sounds obvious to put it that way, but we'll be stuck in Grathonia until we find a magic potent enough to disable the shield. I know where we can find the magic. We just have to grind up like 5-10 million bird souls into crystals and then pajoo. I've done this before. I know what to do. Starfather can save us. Perhaps there is an artifact of some of the wretched continent. Of sorts on that wretched continent. Perhaps we could somehow combine the power of multiple artifacts. That does seem reasonable. And you can now collect artifacts. That is not spelled with an I, because I am usually wrong on that, which is weird because word autism is my autism. Unlocks the focuses. Fire gun. Ooh. Long. And this is just to return to Equestria. Although a lot of this seems to be kill. End. kill. Oh my god! Yeah, that... oh, yeah, we're just taking over the entirety of Griffonia. Yeah, okay. That makes sense. Prioritize the east. Death to bandit. See? Bird Skull! Let's go ally with Starfather! Then we steal his crystals. After we grind up 10 bajillion birds. And refine them into that good rock shit. Why do you want me airframe? Oh no, oh that's new. Oh. Okay, never mind. It's just different. It just lookies. This is actually kind of cool. Because now, since this is an itemized list, you can mod more into it without it being like here and then all the way down. Yeah, like this. This is what it used to be like. And then there was like a second one that was all the way down here on the lower bottom. So now you just take it in here and only show those and not the other ones that you can't do, but you have to stare longingly at. Money. Darkness, 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 chaos. Why are you not red? I can just open the... there's such a large box for a huge bar. Actually, I'm stealing this. This would be a great UI element. I had to... I have it now, but I had to do so much shit just to find a blank text box to use for UI on thumbnails, because it's usually all filled with text and stuff, and since it's a textured background, I can't just cut out the text and then bucket fill it. Across the world exist powerful artifacts possessing arcane magic. A mighty mage can use this magical power to strengthen their own magic, which is exactly what Daybreaker and Nightmare Moon are planning to do to overpower the Shield of Harmony protecting Equestria. Conquer Griffonia states and look at the to loot the artifacts therein. Once you have reached 10,000 magical power, the focus attack Equestria will be unlocked. Be warned, Equestria will try to fight back. Keyword is try. Get as much power as you can. Okay, so it doesn't seem like I had to go historical, as long as that pop-up pops up, because the only things that matter are me, and then I'm assuming this gets forced by my stuff. Wow, 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 wow. How do I close the UI again? Hoi4, hide hood. Control F9. Wow. I am definitely not going insane. Okay. Well, we would normally step away in institutions such as New Maryland's Congress. It can still serve a purpose. People here still cling to the foolish ideals of democracy and rule of law. Two things we can do with that. If we were to assimilate these structures into our patronage, we could do with it but a few changes to keep them as fleshy baubles while gutting many of the true powers. Usually, the royal family is the figurehead, not the other way around. We have no need to let our little ponies... Oh, they did it! They said it! They said our little ponies! That's the name of the mod in the show and the stuff thing, right? Ideals. As our subject, it is their place to submit to our will, not us to theirs. The New Alien Congress has no place in our realm. Oh no, I'm gonna have to balance them being bitchy at each other, aren't I? Ugh! Typical women! 5 initiative, 10 planning speeds, daily supreme support. 10% stability sucks. Resistance activity chance sounds really good for the future. I do like 10 daily PP gain. I'm probably not going to have a massive PP dump like I did when playing as Fish. But... that seems like it kills a lot of people. The simplest solution in the world, death. What is my stability? I don't suppose I have, like, trickling uppies. Oh, Great Depression! Wow, I forgot about that! 77 is a lot of percent currently. Please look at the electronics and industry research speed instead of glancing around and researching fucking boat. I changed it! I am not pleased, my lord. That's a lot of people. That's even... Scroop! Man, I wish I was named Scroop. What the heck is Jet Set has failed? Can he just, like, randomly die and lock me out of all of my shit? Or does he get fucked and I get a different tree? The like this is a tree kind of independent of him, which is weird that he... Please look at them properly. I am looking respectfully. Yes. Is there something new? Because this all looks the same. Aside from bigger nukes and reactory reactors. Okay, just throw up somewhere. What like cat food in here all of a sudden? No. No. Did anybody hear a distant on my microphone that I can't hear because I have ponies playing in my ears? What are the top 2 researches in those two, Fanny? Instead of blankly staring at the screen? It's research and industry. I know! I know! You can do it in 30 days. I know! Kind of want daily political power, though. But yeah, because I thought I needed boat. Apparently not, because I can't even go over there. Now I know. Oh, 0.10 PP is a lot. Do we need stability? We'll be fine. Kill them all! Kill them all! Destroy! Good lord, that's a lot of horsies. Man is depressed. You don't need more of that mainly political power. Lemon zest. 15 stabilities. Ooh. Ooh. Except destroy. Ooh. Okay, seems like destroy the shadow bolts is different, and I don't have to worry about that. I was gonna say it seems like I lose them as I do stuff though. Trade with Skyfall. Oh god. There's suddenly stuff to do. And people to kill. Now, what am I gaining? Like, actually, factually. Not enough. It actually happened! Every time I feel like I'm more or less getting used to the situation, reality shakes the ground from under my hooves. Today, the Congress was officially disbanded. I've known about this long before it actually happened. Tartarus. I have to make it happen. Yet, it didn't really truly hit me until now. This is a former man. Yeah, that guy. Reminiscing. Throughout the entire process, I was telling myself that the Congress wouldn't have been able to do much anyways. That's right, given to your pessimism and depression. There is only me. Or we, now. Oh, hi. Oh, this is the head of the state. Now it's finally gone. That just feels like I was desperately trying my hardest to find a silver lining of sorts. The truth is, Congress would, at the very least, have allowed us to give an appearance of stability or legitimacy. As it stands, we have the literal living gods! Is that not legitimacy enough? Everybody now knows that these two really want. Ponies are scared, and scared ponies make selfish decisions. Ah, that's what it is. We're assholes, and they know it now. Really can't blame them, but I'm terrified of what will happen if everything starts collapsing. Worse yet, that W is thick. I'm not even worried for the ponies trying to live their daily lives, at least not directly. I'm frankly just scared of what'll happen if the Alicorns don't get their way. Does that make me callous? Do I really have the right to decide things like that? Part of me wants to say yes. After all, the sisters blow us all up out of a petty squabble. If the sisters blah 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 blah, question of stability would become moot, but then it doesn't really matter, I think. I'm powerless to stop them. I can only buy time for the others to do so. Stop for keeping me awake at night. That's what... no, sir, wait. No, I dropped it! That's what... That's what lorazepam is for. Hell yeah. I love you, anti-anxiety med. Oh. Kill. Kill. What does this one do? Harmonist Persecution, my favorite. Monthly popular. Oh no. We are killing them. Do I need to kill the Harmonist now that I have daily supremacy support trickle? Do I make Nightmare Moon even more? Could be a really bad idea. Yeah, that's what I was worried about. Happy Foster. Oh, sweet Jesus, that's a lot of death. Oh, sweet Jesus, that's a lot of death. Oh, sweet Jesus, that's a lot of death. Fuck it, we ball. The skeletons up here. And they will line the streets. Rubber. Might as well. Why was I at 4? Oh god, I started at 2. Why did I think I started at like 8? Brain, you're good at remembering things, brain. Oh well. Can you read ahead and see if there's another option before you pick that? Yeah, I thought about that. That I could just make her or the other one displeased eventually. However, alternatively, you're right. Free factories. No! Oof. Wait. Oh, that's them. Not me. It's fine. It's only a little bit more. It'll be fine. You can cancel an ongoing focus? Oh, do I have to cancel it first? Oh, I figured that would have been the presumptive in trying to pick a new one. I don't think I picked between these. These aren't mutually exclusive, are they? Yeah, it just says not jet set has failed. I can do both of them. I think. Sweet. The one below the thing on the left. Yeah, that was actively looking at. Yes. Oh, this is picking between my generals, not these two. I thought we were talking about those two. My bad. Kill, 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 kill. That's nice. That's nice. Civil War and Longsword, this man. I love this man. He's cringing so hard. Yes. Factories. Elevate the testrals. Good population factor. Even less stability. We're fine. Look! It's not going back up. What? Maybe it just took like a whole fucking year for my cat to get comfortable, because she used to never play with her toys that weren't like me with a string.
At the ready.
Now she does. Very cute.
Magic makes us strong.
Sometimes.
Oh, look at her go.
No. She plays really weird, though. She'll, like, rear up and do the little kitty paw thing, and then just sprints to a corner of the room to hide, which makes playing with her really fucking hard. Oh, do we want to go... mechanized? Oh. Maybe if I start dumping out factories. I think anti-armor tends to be good. Because tanks are tanks. Tanks always hurt. Ooh, that's new. It's got the background. It's blurry. Woe to the fallen! Bring it back, baby. All our Fallens are all woe. Shadowboats have long existed in New Maryland and have laid down deep roots. What? Perfect. The resources will be useful to fuel the militarization of New Maryland and establishment of our rightful domain. Oh, I didn't even read these. I just saw these and went, yes, 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 yes. All right, this is one based on great care, held together by necessity with a little sisterly love exists. Both of our powers must be represented, lest this new realm of ours be ripped asunder. His loyal little affairs shall rally under our banner and serve our strength. And we are gutting Equestria. Oh. Oh, yeah. That's good shit. Are you still pissy? Yes. Oh, look. My civilian factories are back. Yay. Negative 15 is I get 15% more, right? Jesus fucking Christ. Great Depression is 40? How do I undepress you? Where is that? Up here? It's back. Fix it. Fix it, fix it, fix it. Depress. Send the even more. How do I get down there? By doing all of the rest of there's so much in between. Right. What if you'll need to go if you'll need to go for the Space Marine strategy to survive this? Do you think it's gonna be hard? We do start with like overpowered shit and seeming to get a lot more. But also, there I am. I'm small. So small. You are small, but also getting a lot quick. Yes. What's the Space Marine strat again? I'm assuming somehow super infantry. Question is how? You also have spare military factories. Yes. I'm doing it. Right now. Wow. Are you going to give me more steel? No. Try with Skyfall! Pegged. I should probably do the monthly PP lady before trading with Skyfall. Even though I do love me a Skyfall. The hell are these? Is that whom's be buying? Yeah, that's Wingbardy's flag. I wonder if that means they're trading it, so you can like strategically yoink this to cut off their trade. Haha! Space Marine is infantry loaded with an infantry with an anti-air tank. Anti-air or anti-armor? AA tank loaded up on armor. Since a lot of vanilla early game doesn't stack up much to AT, to pierce that armor. It was also a bit expensive. You mean the brick strat? Is it called space marining? I thought we called it the brick. Factories! My beloved! Do I care about this? It does eat Celestia, or Equestria. We don't need stability when we have supremacy! Celebration of the Crystal... Go away. Christmas took place in the Crystal City today. Wow. Place on the Crystal Empire. Wow. Crystal City and the Crystal Empire, the Crystal Fair. What's next? The Crystal Queen? Princess? What are you again? Princess. God, she's shiny now. That's the crystal part. Wow. Crystals tend to be hoof-made goods. Is this different? I thought the crystal... No, it's the Equestria games that as like the sisters attending the whatever. Blah! Blah. There we go. I needed a screenshot of blah. That means Wingbardy owns that resource in the other country. In vanilla, it's used for things like Britain owning afterwards oil, even if the nations are independent. Excellent. Noted. At you. We've done it, Your Highness. Or it will be done, Your Highness. More like your hininess. Double production. Oh. Larger workspaces. Oh. One more thing, Your Highness, said Columbo, tapping the final item on his checklist. The Harmonist Party has always had a strong presence in New Maryland, presenting it as a neutral fact, squeezed the pit of his stomach. They are already started to mount an opposition to... Oh, you don't need to worry about that. The matter has already been taken care of, Nightmare Moon answered matter-of-factly. He didn't want to hear the answer, but he knew he had to. I meant to give you this task tomorrow, but since the topic has come up, she opened one of her drawers. You think they do that without fingers by, like, hooking the little pointy bit here and then pulling it out with that? I feel like that's how you would, in absence of fingies, yeah, you know, magic maybe, obviously, but like without magic, you just have like ankle cuffs that have like hooks and slots on them that you click things into, and then you just mount everything as like wrist stuff. Like the people who have no hands but have Yar Pirate Hook do. And then you remember doors. Okay, it was magic. I just had to read the next fucking word. Fortitude before her name list alongside addresses. I would like you to deliver the news to these traitors' kin. I see. Jet felt stick to his stomach, barely able to cling to a neutral expression. Why was he shocked? He knows what happened. Yeah. Murderous, genocidal dictators and magical evil chaos gods are killing people. Wow. Never chuckled darkly. I suppose you could always bring them a cheese basket. No, exotic butters. Is there any protests? He took everything to rattle it is her joke into his mind's eye because imagining that would have broken him. Does Jet Set fail by having a mental breakdown? Oh, look, even less stability, but big PP and civilians. Celestia changes her name to Daybreaker. Or not. It's right there. It's right there. It doesn't say Celestia in Nightmare Moon. It says Daybreaker. It's right there. Oh, Oh, it's the province of Celestia. The land that I'm building shit in, right. Why did you pick the one that shits up your manpower? Does it? I guess I lose 20,000 manpower, but I also gain 100,000 from both of these, so I'm not exactly worried. And yeah, 5% monthly population, but also the sex. Yes. Good. An empire is only as good as its bureaucracy, and we currently in the bureaucracy is not to our liking until we can trust our governors. We cannot ensure our orders are followed. Let us say farewell to the old and hello to the new order. You Huffington. You. Monthly population is less population. What was the left side option? Uh, 50,000 PP. Compliance, growth speed, daily compliance. That would have probably been a lot better to do. Yeah, but murder. Yeah, but murder. Kill. I want to kill. This also gives me 100,000. Paint the garden. Mode of not quite sanity. Oh. Yeah, you pretty much have to choose between good or bad, right? Because this one seems the obvious choice. I guess you get a better leader there, but this one is, holy shit, 20% stability. Aside from that. But I can't take this. I can't do these two in a row. I could have gone... Yeah, you do this. Sun, moon, sun. Now I can take that. Or else it would be this, that, and then that one instead. Yeah, and I have to do all of these. Yeah, so it's either Congress, Harmonists, and a good general, but not the bus. And honestly, as we go to war, they're gonna get skill levels anyways, right? So like this seems the better one. Yeah, sun, or moon, sun, moon. Alliance growth would be great for conquest. Don't I already have another thing for that? Thought I took something because it was debt. Yeah. Maybe I'll talk about that one. Yeah, but now we can get this one, so we can offset our 5% population with 250 weekly power. And even less stability. Yeah! Something like that. Some set of those words in a certain order that might not have been the one that I said makes sense. Gimme, 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 gimme. Ugh! Sugar coat. PP. What would 15% be? 15% of 100 is 15. Wouldn't that be 1.5? Or 0.5, 0.15? Technically, that's more. But stability is also stuff, right? Nothing like that. We can just do one, then the other. Oh, big peepee. Yeah. Huge penis. Oh no, not the pony stuff again. It is April Fools. What else did you expect? Rat Detective that I was gonna do of playing Shadow of Doubt in rat mode where you're a rat and everybody tries to kill you, but you're a rat detective. Until Hobo got around 3 minutes after I should have started stream. So, you know, good thing I was a little late, eh? The series really has changed. Free factories. Our alliance is a fragile one, but one that will endure for the time being. We must both be represented, else we will tear our realm apart in jealousy. So let's rally about New Maryland and serve our strength. April Fool's Toki, I wanted to do a different one, but he waited this long just to play ponies instead of fighting them. I mean, the plan was to play... I thought they would take over Equestria instead of Equestria going full caramel dancing. And then it was either stay as New Maryland and fight Equestria, but, you know, the Diarchy meme team and fucking crazy superpower, or join them and like be their little bitch boy. I was gonna start as being their little bitch boy to, you know, reacclimate myself to the game and then fight them. Perhaps. Maybe. I wonder what happens if you go Equestria then. Because there was the option to tag swap to Equestria, which means you'd be playing as this. What now? A glimmer of hope, the magic of friendship. Yeah, it's like no conquest prep to fight. I guess as you watch the condominium eat Griffonia, perchance. We'll see. Did I tell you switching to Equestria would be entirely a different playthrough? I know, I was talking about before I knew that they would stop. Back when I thought that Equestria would be this rather than vice versa. I don't know. I'm blind, baby. Gouge out my eyes. Oh. What? I'll be fine. We just need to infrastruct. Oh god, that bar was for 1. The bar was also for the skeleton appearing, but the skeleton's a little late. Even less stability, but weekly PP. Yes, good.
Ponies at the ready.
It's fine. Would the April Fools where the Griffins reenact the Horus Heresy have been better? Bombadil might enjoy that. Or see it as even more heretical, and so heretical that... Uh-oh. Did I pick the wrong one? Did I do extra displeasure? Wait, no. No. Okay, we're good. Sister! Daybreaker roared, merrily slamming her head through Jet Set's office wall. Wall? Can you magic that back into place? I've repaired drywall before. It sucks ass. Have you heard the good news? What is it, Nightmare Moonhuff? Settling down her coffee. They're gonna eventually split over whether coffee or tea is better. I'm calling it right now. You know, I don't like being made to guess. Our loyal subject and Hoi4 have decried you as a false goddess, and they also declare they will no longer follow you. Okay, just eat them. Cool. Okay. I'm like, oh, do they break free and now I'm gonna lose like 8 factories? No, no. No, no. No, no. Moon froze, eyes burrowing into daybreak with steadily building rays. What? Her voice was as cold as the moon's surface. Wow, good analogy. Another animal running anger to match its radiation levels. The moon's not radioactive, it's the sun that's radioactive, and then it bounces off the moon and gives you an extra arm, and it's cool. You're lying. Trust me, dear sister, I most certainly am not. In fact, there are several thousand Chiropterans who have made the journey here because they disagree with their governor. Daybreaker's smile widened as she leaned forward, knocking another chunk out of the wall. They're not used to the size of their extra large horns now. These followers aren't completely fickle, sister. Just had watched and growing terrors, Nightmare Moon's breathing rapidly sped up and slowed to a steady pace. He'd seen her act like this before, and it was an occasion he had hoped to never see again. Your Majesty, if I may. Nightmare Moon glared at him. Speak. It's likely the leadership has abandoned you there. Please remember that the people are loyal to you. Nightmare Moon exhaled, tension leaving her body. You are right, Royal Secretary. A complete purge of Chiroptera will not be necessary. She glared at the snickering Daybreaker. That does not mean the purge will not happen. Sister, would you accompany me in a little demonstration of divinity? Can we do this to, like, the entire rest of all of the everything? Literally, we have 2 gods of chaos. Just, you know, fly over here and go, what up, Mussolini? Pow! Now you've had a shower and are all happy and nice in a towel and comfy, and he goes, wow, that was sure is nice. You can have my state now. I'm gonna go in the hot tub. Nice. You just get whole ass Chiroptera. Does that mean I have to worry about these guys fucking around too? Yeah, doesn't Hippogriffia and whatnot still have all their crap to invade Chiroptera? Uh-oh. I guess that's slightly better. Still makes me sad that the Eldritch Mussolini mod never stayed up. Is it better than Mussolini takes a shower? Oh god. Eldritch Italy. Benito's Eldritch Wild Ride. Are you sure it's not up? Or is this a different one? Even by means beyond our understanding. Mussolini takes a shower. Mussolini, fresh out of the shower. Ah, nice. It gives you a option to take a shower. Ah, modders are so stupid. I love it. Oh, never stayed updated.
Ready to do our part.
Okay, you guys, get to be down here.
Ready to do our part. Ponies at the ready. Ponies at the ready.
General colon 3. Kitty! Where's his ears? You can't say that on the internet anymore! He's not even a diamond dog! You call him, he's a cat. I love him.
Ponies
Actually,
at
he
the
is
ready.
hard attack. I should put him on here.
Answering the call.
Colon 3.
Ready to do our part.
Who wants tanks? Are you tanks?
Answering the call.
What are you? Hold on. I didn't check. Fuck. You are. Not tanks.
Ready to do our part.
I had someone who was tanks. Night guard. Dog. Tanks? Good enough.
Ready to do our part.
Kato 2.0. Nothing. Nothing can replace General Kato. And him just being a squishy cat lamp. Hi there. That's why they had a generic focus tree.
Ready to do our part. Neither snow nor rain can stop us. Magic makes us strong. Our lands must be preserved.
Oh, do I not get another one? Oh no. You. Fuck. No, I can. Here you go.
Ready to do our part.
Not that one.
Answering the call.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Our lands must be preserved.
Okay. You. You want the weirdly good art from the random
lands
giving
must
drugs
be
to horses
preserved.
campaign. Up, 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 up. And all yous can go sit. I don't know if it's these guys that are gonna attack us or Tobuk. I don't think Tobuk attacks us. I think it's you attack Tobuk as bats.
Ponies at the ready.
Missed one. Whoa. Yeah, but boats cost steel. Steel that we do have now, actually. How much boat do I have? Oh, a lot of boat now. Nice. And we're out of steel. Great! Oh, factories, yes. Oh, look at them all. It's beautiful. Probably assigned a field general, a field marshal as a general without noticing. Nah, because they still appear at the top, even if they are currently generaling, as we saw with her being assigned. Modify the government. More Pepe! Yes. Yes.
Ready to do our part.
Don't have the equipment. Pegasi! Ah! 20 was better. 9, 10, and then all of it. Or R, much less.
Neither snow nor rain can stop us.
I'm assuming
do our
Yumst
part.
are Pegasi. Eh! Yes.
Our lands must be preserved.
Becometh. Eh. Exceed our special forces cap. You can assign a field marshal as a general like that. They have more flair around their portraits. No, yeah, when
How
I...
do I hold a gun with hooves?
When I was swapping her to field marshal, she was already a general down here, and it still showed her up there, so to assume, yeah. Because they have the golden line. Wow. Whoa. Whoa, wow, whoa. Whoa, 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 wow, whoa, whoa, whoa. Ow. Spike. Ken. That's not very cash money of you. Wow. Again? Oh. You guys only set to make one? Yeah, you're set to make one of that one. Oh, that's the current amount of... Do they not just keep producing them? Huh? What does the boat number mean? That's new. Is that how much producey it gets? They changed entirely how boat sea power works since last you played. Oh, noes. It is an aircraft carrier. Fuck that shit. Loses 400 days of production. That's fine. We don't need no air. When Arcane Nova walked into his office, Jet Set, knowing full well that what was coming, had to hold back a sigh. Arcane Nova, if she noticed his annoyance, did not comment on it, and she sat down and her good day, Jet Set. She said with a smirk, hello, Miss Nova. I believe you were more than the reason you're calling here. He chose to cut straight to the topic, even if it sounded, oh, that's good stability loss. Somewhat awkward. He not preferred to keep an open mind and meet every pony in the same open attitude. But he knew that this would be difficult, given what he had learned of her. Of course, Her Divine Majesty Daybreaker has chosen me to oversee the reforms for her. Her smile drooped, turning to a grimace. I will admit, though, that I am more than a little displeased at having to work with Nightmare and her lunatic cultists. As aside, at least she had saved him the trouble of bringing up her own biases. Miss Nova, I understand you have your preferences with regard to our two rulers, but please consider what Her Divine Majesty Daybreaker truly wants. He paused, meeting her intrigued expression. She has chosen to collaborate with Nightmare Moon, and thus would prefer if you avoided sowing discord. It's a different character in Chaos God. These weren't quite Daybreaker's words, but this was the only way he could keep a mare like Arcane Nova in check. Arcane, of course, had made no effort to hide her ignorance. Fine, I'll do my best to work with what I have. She rolled her eyes, even if it means tolerating the Nightmarists. Sighing, she leaned forward. Anyways, I believe we have much to discuss. Though the rest of their conversation went as well as it could have, Jet Set couldn't help but worry about her future. The future. She became obvious for her ideas, even decoupled from her explosive personality. She would very quickly lead to instability. Damage control. There he did one? Yes. Free city factories is all I see. Oh no, it was this one. When he has established an ability to dive over the second amount approach, it is to take the action. Arcane Nova is the indoctrination of the populace, but only she has the necessary zealotry to do so. Now what? Who the fuck are you? Ah, really bad idea, but civilian factory. Think about it, sister. Industrial. What's this one? Free pony power. Meeting with the Prophet. Oh, look, even less stability. Is there any way I can take the other one for a free factory? Even though one civilian factory is probably not nearly as good as more pony power a week. Although maybe 10% core would be better. Yeah, taking this pretty much locks you into it. It's whichever one of these you do. You can kind of work around by going one of these instead. Yeah, so you could do solar, lunar, solar there. Or... wait. Yeah, or a lunar... yeah, solar, lunar, solar, or solar, lunar, solar. You can kind of... yeah. Mango. My mango? Yeah, like, I have to basically do this one. Unless... how bad is it? Like, do the next one or die? Good news, that's a weirdly specific number. You like infantry equipment? Remove picket fence. Who? The Griffins are ours too. An integral part of our empire. 40% recruitable population factor. Yes. Or we can go for even less stability right away. I led that as weekly political power. Damn it. I'm a party of the Sun and Moon fence sitters. Don't you do me dirty like that. I'll be a milquetoast fence sitter and I will like it. Everybody's stupid but me. Wow. Abyssinia has declared war on Main Delusia. There is something they could do. You know what you can do? Oh no, he's still sad. However, there is now something he can do. Lovely. The Wilderness of Vigil. What? Who? Huh? The number is how much influence it exerts in a sea zone. And you need enough to go naval invade. Isn't that what it was before? Just now it's... visible? Ow. You're gonna need more of that, steel. Big offense is many things, but most importantly to us, that he is a problem. It stands for the Griffins that are around would directly hurt our ability to wage war. So then that must not be allowed. Oh, right, this is the people who didn't want to die in a pony war. Well, now they don't have a choice. Whoa. The silence over pause and in the desert. Jetson saw a tennis file on his face. Before him, a dozen guards were escorting picket fence alongside his cronies out of the building. So the lyric is that he hadn't done this sooner. He's coming around, yes. He had to push back against picket fence nearly as much as he should have, and neither had he done anything to curb the hatred directed at Griffins, and the party leader had ridden his position. Then again, Jetset's message would have been a lot more subtle and probably a lot less satisfying, or perhaps the added effort would have made the end result more satisfying. Anyway, picket fence was no longer in a position of power of any kind. For the first time since the sisters showed up, Jet Set was proud of what he was doing. He didn't have to convince himself he was doing the right thing, he simply knew it. He's coming around. Yes. All those who live within our realm are our subjects, regardless of race, whether they be griffins or ponies, zebras or yetis, hippogriff or derg. They shall all bow to us as loyal servants. See? See? We're not racist. Everybody else is just equally trash. I might be a terrible, homicidal, genocidal, conquesting dictator. At least I'm not a racist. What? Some news. Is it? What the phone? You better. Eh. Junior guard. Solar guard. These are the exact same guard. Suppression. This guitar guy is really good at fingering. I got enough. Stuff is certainly happening that I know of. I think that's what, all of this exploding? What, no 3 paragraphs of lore for me to read? Oh. Okay, so I basically have to do this. Which then... means I have to do this. Oh, even less stability. Lovely. I can do this. All equal at the bottom. See, that's what I was saying. All equally trash. Monthly population, recruitable population, construct. One. What's this one? Gear Forger. Those are names. Max factories, production efficiency, retention, efficiency. What is falling? What happens if Jet Set has failed? Like, what triggers that? Because all of these are, I can't do shit. Even less stability. Let's fucking go. To the bathroom. Okay, sorry, I'm back. Cats ate my face. What were we doing? Sitting here and reading. It's a lovely time for a cultured stream. Construction stream. Oh no, no, my fault. Dang. Stocks! What's this do? 4% consumer goods, production capacity, extra trade. Stonks. Do I need more iron? Not right now. We've equalized. Oh god, some of the things for jet sets are not great fit. What to do? Jet set out. It says the worst time for my mouth to be full of peanut butter. But get distracted by penis. Well, ahem. Penis. It took a lot of restraint for Jet Set not to grit his teeth. Mr. Do. Yeah. Said Jet Set, I would appreciate if you would stop dodging my questions and derailing conversation so as to allow us to finally get to the point of our meeting. We have been trying to discuss the role Evening Dew, a self-proclaimed prophet of Nightmare Moon. He's a nice dude. Like a business prophet. He's like one of those mega church guys who like dresses in the most expensive suit possible. And goes, please donate, I'm poor and the church needs it. We play through the government only to each and every attempt deflected by some sort of anecdotal, tangent, or unprompted rant. Evening Dews leaned forward, supported his head of the hood while he venomous smile spread across his lips. To make myself clear. Wow. And he goes, he's clear now. I refuse to discuss these matters with you, and I demand to see Her Majesty Nightmare Moon. Jet side rubbed his temple. At least Dew had finally agreed to drop the charade. Then I suppose I had not been cleared up either. Her Royal Nightmare Moon has appointed me as her secretary for her own set of reasons. She has given me the task of formally recruiting you as a public speaker on her behalf. He paused, staring down at the infuriating stallion. And you can accept your decision, talk to me, and work for her, or you can do none of that. The choice is yours. Finally seemed to wipe that annoying grin off Evening Dew's face. Meet the Dew. Fine, if you're gonna be that way, the Empress is bound to recognize the work I put in, so I won't lose won't be my only chance. Jet Set resisted the urge to roll his eyes, opening his mouth and respond, only to be cut off. No, no. Save the trouble. Yeah, die inside. I know what you want from me. After all, I've already been doing it. Good. Let me give you two conditions, Evening Dew raised his brow. First off, you need to remember that the Empress chose to align with Daybreaker, that you shouldn't pick fights with her followers. Now, it was Dew's turn to roll his eyes, but nevertheless, he agreed. Furthermore, it would also be good if you could avoid antagonizing the Griffin population, and absolutely not. I can try to ignore the Solarist scum, but the Griffins are an enemy of all pony kind, and both the Empress and the Alicorn, and the other Alicorn know this. I can look past heresies and blasphemers and my mortal enemies, but birds? No. Equalism, like most things done by Starlight Glimmer, is a farce. Yet, within the farce exists something that can be made to serve our will. So utilize the equalism on the basis of a plan for a proper stratified society, to a truly equal class across all boundaries, one in which only those we call upon shall rise beyond their own standing. We see the future, and the future's a sea of uniform mediocrity beholden to our will. I don't like that. That sounds stinky. What's this one? Leftism is built upon the idea that people hold the true power in a nation. Preposterous! True power comes from the divine right that we hold. The leftists and their unions and the syndicates shall learn to serve their betters, or they shall embrace death. It's one of three, right? Marisok with the notions of a collective oligarchism. I like the buffs of this one, even though it sounds boring. Monotony. Only one Tony? Wow. No. Why ever would I?
Ready to do our part.
Oh god damn it! I only have something in my mouth! Oh! 1 second. Ready time! Oh! Someday I will finish my peanut butter filled tortilla because I don't have any bread. It's actually not bad. I can minimize these? Wow! So, blueberry frosting, Daybreaker said with a terrifying smirk of hers. I'm told you have some ideas that we would like to hear about. Blueberry swallowed. This could be end very poorly for her. If she even so much as chose a wrong word, what would she even do here in the presence of not one, but 2 crazy evil alicorns? Answer her! The rumors toad froze Blueberry's blood. And then she fell over dead. Oh, whoops. She immediately remembered that her fate would be equally grim had she dared to decline their request to meet. She took she took a deep breath. The basic idea, as I'm sure you're aware, is that every creature should be equal. And neither Diarchy said anything. That she continued, even if it means no pony can be great, since unjustly rise above the rest. I know it's supposed to be a stutter, but shut up. The Diamond spoke the first. Interesting. That would greatly simplify dealing with the population, wouldn't it, dear sister? With every pony on the same mediocre level, our subjects' rebellious streak would be crushed before they even begin. Daybreak nodded, a wicked smile on her muzzle. Not face, schmuzzle. This thing. What? Wait. Why does this look really squished? 1. Why are you suddenly getting along? Huh. Okay. But why? But why suddenly? But why? But why though? Thought you hated each other. Maybe they're reveling in their evil and going, we might disagree on whether yay or moon times is fun, but like, God, you're so fucking evil, and I remember why I love you. No homo. As a family. Where was I? That it would. Compliance through the need to fit in. I like it. It was a good turn to her guess. I understand that these ideals aren't just yours and that many others share them. I wonder then, do these theories and ideas of yours also apply to the other races? Otherwise, we might need to introduce a few changes. She chuckled darkly. You see, we've been having problems with our griffin and pony subjects pointlessly fighting each other. Sounds like equalism would be a great tool to make them stop. This sounds incredibly insulting. Like, we don't even believe in your shit. We're just going to abuse it. And you know what? There's nothing she could do. Oh, yes, I mean, all sapient races are all utterly included. Every creature is equal. Negligible poverty with institutionalized poverty? Oh, that term hurts. Equitable population factory. Oof. Institutional poverty. Gross. What's this do? Absolutely nothing. I don't like those debuffs, though. Did it? Oh! No, it's not that bad. It's a slightly less bad mild poverty. cool bits. At least we can get a shave and a haircut. Everyone glad at evening dew. Should not have put the peanuts in my mouth. Like, I'm hungry. My dinner was like 5 cheese sticks. Well, lunch. At 5:30 p.m. Exactly. He's going, more news by the second. Evening dew, she said, eventually. While I value your services, a recent development has brought to my attention specifically. My subject's recent infighting has been a source of concern for me. She spoke slowly, dangerously, letting him take in her words. Evening dew blinked. Your Majesty, I'm not sure I understand. I have yet to hear of infighting amongst your subjects. Don't play dumb, dew. Of course, she knew whether he was being serious. I'm referring to the frequent brawls between griffins and my own followers, specifically those who listen to you. You may not think highly of the griffins, but they too count as my subjects. After all, why would I refuse someone's servitude based on his or her species? But your Majesty, save your breath! I was hoping to keep you in check for proper incentives, but it appears that was foolish, and now I understand that your methods require a certain amount of liberty, as well as a certain lack of sanity, she thought. For your sake, however, let me ask clearly, were I to order you to stop your crusade against the Griffins, would you do so? Evening Dew, to his credit, gave it some thought before answering, no, your Majesty. I, alongside many of your most loyal followers, cannot bear to share the glorious light you have given us with filthy avians. I mean, we could always kill them all and turn them into magical crystals. That's an option. It's canon. Through the short silence that followed, he grimaced. I suppose I could put less emphasis on it. I see. I hope you understand. This puts me in a rather difficult position. Yes, do gulp, nodding. Either I cut my losses and get rid of you here and now, or I deal with the unpleasant side effects of your work, she stated. If this had been an easy choice, I would not be sitting here discussing it with you. But, unfortunately, for me, you do good work. I'm going to continue watching him. She anxiously awaited for her to speak up again. I sort of able to create the pressure on him, but also buy her the final few seconds as she made up your mind. Ooh. Now, the obvious choice is to just fucking kill him. But what does that lead to? Oh, good lord, why do you look like that? Why is she shrouded in shadow? Oh. I don't get those for free. That unlocks them as advisors. Okay, so I either deal with some base... Jesus Christ! Stability? Oh, no! He reduces it even more. Ah, God, I think I gotta go for the stability. Do I have the weekly pony power from something else? Was that also someone I had to hire? Oh, God. Oh, no. Well, I do have her instead. Am I gonna get a thing where Daybreaker vaporizes Nova? Damn it. I don't know. 40% additional shit. It's probably gonna make up for that. Ahem. Zap! Are they friends now? What's happening? I'm so confused. And concerned. Mostly concerned. I kind of want to save and see what happens if I piss one of them off. Also, see if the portrait changes with the, if that's like an equality thing, like, look, happy, yay, whatever. Has the portrait already changed? Yeah. Does this change the portrait? Or does it just change after enough stuff? Kaboom! Okay. No? We can see what happens if we piss one of them off royally. Civil War, yay! Go. That does appear to cause a problem. Yeah, that does change it. Big Sisters, because Mersock is an Ingsoc reference, which is the Big Brother for 1984 thing. Okay. What happens if we piss? Nothing? 1% of the chance the universe becomes undone. Let's fucking go! Observe. Nah, they seem fine. I don't know what you're talking about. Literally reload until we hit the 1%. It might be like a super secret path. Ooh. Spaceship. Yay. Okay. Now then. Which one was 40%? Yes. Yes. That's not 40%. That's not 40% at all. Oh, maybe it's plus 40%, so it's like negative 30. Or 25. Before. Total loyalty. Can I have some stability, please? Civilian factory. 1% weekly stability loss. Oh no. That one's weekly PP. But not an advisor. Oh god, I have to do that one. Do any of these give me something to counter that? 365 days. Three military factories. Oh my god, I get a claim on everything. Uh-oh. Oh, intellect ability, great. I can't go lower than 0, though. You know, I'm just saying. It'll be fine. We each have to kill Nova, too. Republicanism. Look at you people with your rights. Ugh, gross. And what's worse is they think they deserve them. Instead of are merely granted them by our glorious friends. Jet Set met Kingfisher's eyes as he sat down in front of him. Kick. With a nearly empty cafe, the latter smiled, taking a sip of his tea. Good morning, Jet Set. Thank you for meeting me out here. He was an amicable, practiced smile. Think nothing of it. This is my place. This place is on my way, so it's not much of a detour. In truth, Jet Set normally preferred to keep official meetings in his office, but even he was willing to occasionally make exceptions if it helped negotiations. To go right to the topic at hand. I believe you know why we have contacted you. Kingfisher's smile drooped a little. Yes, it was inevitable that the Alucard would turn their attention to our little pony party. That does not say pony at all in there. I just wanted to say pony party. He swung around at his tea, watching it for a few moments before Jet Set could break the silence. Kingfisher continued. I assume that you're willing to offer us some kind of deal. Otherwise, I simply would have been silenced through other means. As expected for the street stallion, Jet Set's thought, indeed, they want to integrate all of you into the government, his whole self. All without any punishments whatsoever. He would have expected Kingfisher to be at least somewhat surprised at the news, but he only patiently nodded. You only have to keep the others under control, and of course, keep your own head down. Part of him revolted at how easy it was to become to give an ultimatum like this. That's it. We've reached the end of my ability to read. But rest even care anymore. No one came for the minor details such as this one. That shouldn't be a problem. In fact, this is more lenient than I was expecting, Kingfisher smirked mirthlessly. Unless, of course, there is more. You are to publicly denounce the republicanism. Unfortunate. Consider it done. Hooray! Total loyalty. That doesn't sound like stability. I guess you can offset low stability with total control, right? I think I remember that being something, that if you have total control, stability effects are lessened. Yeah, I don't think I want to go off my base conscription yet. Because I still have, like, quadruple the closest guy or more. Theorist. Nuclear science! That's not points. That's not points at all. What do I get? Beggar I do. There's experience gain. And spare. I attack. Blood falling. Blood falling. May the blood flow the water. Blood falling. Blood is fallen. Woe to the fallen. To obey our will is not a choice, nor is it a request. It is an order from on high. Those are unwilling to follow our commands have no place in our realm. We should make this clear to all of our subjects and imprint upon this the weight of our strongest. My glass. War support. And Shoiklement penalty. Initiative. As the use of last stand and force attack commands at greatly reduced cost will no longer reduce war support on being damaged. Allows suicide strike air missions. Great. Fun. Yeah, the ruling popularity, that gives you a little bit. This is fine. Fine. Yeah. There's mine. Probably sleeping on my Solera Vestora body pillow. Yes, I have one. It is a cat bed. Very cute. I need crystals from mage companies, right? I do have Pegasus. So doing wing divisions couldn't be bad. Oh, he failed to take Main Delusia. No! There ain't nothing you can do. Okay, it begins. The page will far too long. Those who continue to reject our rule have no place in it. If they wish to set themselves apart, then we shall oblige them, one head at a time. Yay, free factory. Oh dear God, I just lost 10,000 people per fucking state. Free city factory, though. How many weeks are in a year? All of it? All of them? 50 fucking 2%? It says gain. Maybe it's a typo. It'll give me more. Maybe weekly stability will go back up once it stops going down. Last New Maryland has been reborn. From a haven of a backwater weakness, the mighty machine has been constructed. Under our guidance, New should become the backend of a rule to federal sort of special continent. What's happening to Chiroptera? You all okay out here? They're chilling. Do I have cores on Chiroptera? No. I'm sorry, am I occupying my own states? If I release them, do they go to me? Right. I don't know. This is different. Am I not allowed? Yeah, I see occupied. There's just no option to release them. Not that I want to. I'm leaving an option. They aren't resisting. Never mind. You don't have max compliance. Whatever type of garrison do you have access to? Civilian oversight? I do no garrison. Okay, they do start going up. What division is assigned as garrison? The military place? The guys with MUP in their name? I sneeze peanuts all over. Gross. Sometimes the AI doesn't assign that. It wasn't assigned until I just changed it. Ouch. God damn it. Good thing I saved. I forgot to read. Victoria 3 when? October 25th, 2022. Jesus fucking Christ, it's almost been 4 years. Feels like it just came out yesterday. Dominance. Oh, I should be drilling my fucking navy, shouldn't I? But merge, what? Defensive stance, merge. Go. Do stuff. Huzzah! The yard before what had once been New Maryland's seat of government was filled to the brim with a dense crowd. Ponies and griffins from all over the country had been gathered here to witness what, by most definitions, could only be described as a historical moment. Many had come here out of morbid curiosity, while others had come here out of divine adoration for the Alicorns. The building itself had undergone many changes. Smaller offices had been turned into rooms for staff and servants to stay at. Ah, now it's a palace. And the two biggest ones were turned into the Diarch's personal quarters. The main debate chamber had become a large, ornate, open throne room. Of course, almost no one had actually been allowed inside, as the Alicorns rarely bothered holding court. Crowd's chatter was interrupted as Jet Set appeared in front of the crowd. A moment later, he spoke, his voice magically amplified, announcing His Royal Majesty's Empresses, Daybreaker, and Nightmare Moon. The crowd instantly went quiet, as just as quickly as he had come out, he left again. Good evening, dear subjects. Daybreaker walked up, her fiery mane outshining the setting suns illuminating the guardrails. How nice it is to see so many of you assembled before us. It truly warms my heart. She purred. As many of you know, continued Nightmare Moon as she stepped into view, we have been making a lot of inward-facing changes. We have now reached a point where the country of New Maryland is truly worthy of the two goddesses ruling it. Daybreaker smirked, of course, while New Maryland has been made into a shining example of a proper country. It remains rather small for beings as grand as us, however. We'd be remiss not to mention the opportunity it has granted us. With the country ready to serve us, and in return guided by us, it would be easy to expand our influence and divinity throughout the entire continent. Everyone began cackling, soon joined by Daybreaker, as the crowd watched in utter silence. I like to imagine it's the laughing of, like, those two Muppets that sit on the rails criticizing everybody. Just, Between night and day, and between dark and dawn. You mean dusk and dawn? The opposite of dawn is dusk, sir. No, my pee-pee. No, more weekly stability? What? Did they just expect me to play at -2? Or at -3? And at 0? Ever after? Fuck it. We don't need no dinkin' stability. Who crap did my green fleet go?
Magic makes it strong.
Not you. Uh-oh. Oh, they combined into one grand fleet. Ah, fuck it. Go nuts. Wait, did they? Come on. Go home. There we go. Now go do. Ow. Ow, my stables. Ow. My stabussy. Eh. Ah. Artifact power factor? Do I have some? Can it be stability, please? Ah. It burns. It burns. It burns. Armor. It burns. Zongo. Science! Can I have another science slot? Like, that'd be real nice. Coal, which I don't need right now. What do I need? Probably guns. Probably not to neglect howitzers for the all playthrough in a row. Yes, probably. There's gonna be a lot of occupation happening. Oh. Hey, Quellia, how's penis? Oh, yes. The work of New Maryland cannot and shall not be denied. This little piece of Graphonia is not all we require. We shall rule this entire continent and utilize it for our return to our birthright. It's time for the conquest of new lands to begin. 4 military factories. Okay. Okay. Which one of you is stability? Wants 5 mixed guard regiments. Ooh, I want to do this one, obviously, for Jesus fucking Christ. However, even less, actually removing the Great Depression gives me stability. Here's my stability one. Please, please, God. Wow, that's a lot of surplus guns. Okay, do I want to put... I want to put some airplanes around. Airplane good. How do I make new airplane? This one? Create variant. Do I care about the early frames? Another issue is research. Yeah, no, fuck the early frames. What is this? Ductwind. Is it? Oh, I need to research one of them. That makes sense. Industry. Of the Fallen. Jackie Clan. Forgot they were up there. How's wow, 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 wow. Ah, the Ice King got overthrown. Wait, what? Market access with me. If you say so. Marines are probably going to be good. I imagine a lot of naval invasion is going to be appropriate if I can't get an immediate foothold. Economy. And with our previous actions, the economy in New Zealand still felt sluggish in many ways. As we shift to a war economy, there will be no place for such weakness. The economy shall be set at overdrive in the middle of day and night and day for our needs. And this gets rid of the Great Depression, yes. It said that. And gets me a bunch of shit. That way I don't have 3% stability right now. I was not looking at it. Lovely friendships. Yay. The friends that ship together, shit together. Oh, 20 factors. Ooh. Beautiful. Eight? Damn. $20, $25, $30. That'll be 2 sets of 15. I can't math. Go away. There. 2 sets of 15 should be good. And the rest we will gain from conquest. Power a nation. Oh, bombs! Gives me the reactor. Special project. What's this one? I don't really care about that, do I? Yeah, nah, fucking goddamn. 66 surplus. We are fine. Ah, cool. More stability loss. Can't go below 0. So... is there anything that gives... oh, look! Even more stability loss. Please. Oh, look, even more weakly stability. I just play at 0 stability. That's the entire point, is you are never going to not have 0 stability. We will simply offset it with other output buffs. Okay. Oh, hey, look, a conscription plan. Good thing I didn't change it. That would have been a waste. Let's train time, division, attrition. Attack! This one, special forces. What we do best. What's that? Recon! Pizza! I want pizza. Okay, which one of these do you want to pick from? Because we have to flip-flop. I kind of want the basic infantry. Oh no. Yeah, all of the sun ones are infantry. Or all of the infantry ones are sun ones. So you're gonna have, you have to pick and choose. I guess... Holy mothers. We care about Intel networks? Not really. I know I want at least this one. Yeah, that one just is have more factories, but I'm practically rolling in factories. Yeah, both of these don't really matter. It's just have more factories and have more factories. Okay, so I want to go for every creature must serve. And then Royal Standard. Probably that one. So this one, then grab that one. And then this one. And then one of these, and then that one. I think the least valuable one right now is that. Unless they somehow super buffed Recon. Yeah, this is choosing between unicorns or enough. And Pegasuses. Which I did say I wanted to go to Pegasus anyways. Yes. Cool. I might want to do one of these first. 'Cause... Oh. much do I have in the field? 200,000, so keep recruiting. So I can't take that one yet. Training time will be good. Alright. Thought Blue, welcome back. Cool. And it seems like our first offensives are against these two guys.
Answering the call.
Oh. Boop.
Magic makes us strong.
Oh god, right. Nope, nope. Nope, nope, nope.
Ready to do our part.
Shift click. Shift click. Fast. Mechanized infantry is really fucking good if we can ever get to that. Which I assume we will. Eventually. Ah, fuck.
Our lands must be preserved. Our lands must be preserved.
Yeah, these guys need more basic infantry. Not that it really matter with not fighting on two fronts. A gun for every blade of grass. America. Ooh, 15% research speed. And reduction cost. Or production cost. Does not have the national spirit, seize resources. I gotta wait for that to be up. In royal bonds. Even less stability. Ah, fuck it. It's fine. We're gonna be at 0 by the time it's done anyways. Oh, yeah, baby. Not a matter of if 0 stability. It's a matter of when. Fine. Oh, hey, Yakistan is all blow now, too.
Answering the call.
Welcome to the Plotty. I have the equipment for this. I have the infantry equipment. I need to boost AT and sport. Every little bit counts. Even less stability! Wow! Fuck. It's fine. Look, we're already at 0. It can't get worse. And despite being at 0, Y'all gonna steal anywhere? Giveth. Giveth unto Fenny. Strange discovery. Free artifact? It had been a usually found by a group of curious younglings who were exploring a cavern in a small garden near their home. Was trying to local officials to give the little ones some sweets as a reward, then sent it to us. It's a strange golden artifact resembling a crown and adorned with glowy stones. And its magical energy that is clearly felt in its vicinity. Figure was inspected by a professional mage who concluded it was an ancient and powerful. Further study would require truly unveil its secrets. Some are prosing we simply display the gorgeous item publicly so that commoners may admire it. Others say it's too risky. We should give it a crown to our mages to examine. No. Power. Also, you a little bit much there, guys. Still a bit much. I should probably be building supply. Correct. Uh-huh. Guess what I forgot? Trains. Stability and base stability are two separate things. Example, base stability is how high it can go regardless of modifiers, while stability just increases or lowers it. Yep, I know. This time we just need railway. Trains. What is falling? I want more. More. More free factories.
Neither snow nor rain can stop us. Ponies, at the ready.
Why don't you go over here? We'll just unite those divisions, why don't we?
Neither snow nor rain can stop us.
And we'll give the tank to the other guys.
Ready to do our part. Answering the call.
Oh! Good fucking job, Green Chrysalis. Was that guaranteed? Or did they just beat the shit out of him? Yeah, they're friends. Friendship mission. Friends. Rain blow. Screens. Screens are. Oh. Attack? Oh, I don't know. What is? North Tungsten Mines. You know what? Why not? Get that out of the way early. Blah 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 blah. Games. More supply. Oh god, yes, more factories. But you get to play Nightmare Mirror and Daybreak at the same time? It's the April Fool's update. Yep. What Hobo said. And look! Friends! Friends in murder, conquest, oppression, and genocide. Hooray! But not the genocide part. Except, yeah, is it genocide if it's politically motivated? We may never know. For anybody who asks that question, dies! Yay! Give like games over 1,000 hours. Most of them are when I let the game play itself. Half of my playtime is probably this mod. Maybe more like 75%. And half of that is reading. But it's not metal with artifacts. Ah, come on! We can do it. It's magic. Put it in the pile. For a while now, a group of magical scholars has been studying the golden artifact, trying to avoid breaking it down. They've conducted various experiments, studying carefully, but getting more and more daring as time went on. At one point, the test subject asked to wear the crown. The scholars wished to see what would happen. This, however, proved to be a mistake. The person who wore the crown seemed to have gained the powers of mind control. The personality shifted too. Soon, they had magically enslaved the scholars. And then they went to the laboratory to dominate the minds of anyone they could find. Thankfully, it seemed the crown had a limited range and could only control so many individually. But the crown wearer then approached the residents of Daybreaker and Nightmare Moon, apparently wishing to take control of the nation's leader. Just the one. The guard on duty, seeing the approach of the strange great group of shambling, brainwashed individuals, was equipped with an expensive foreign rifle. The crowd wearer pulled the trigger, killing him. In an instant, the spell was broken and the mind controls person snapped out of it. The guard is aware of the medal and promoted. Well, the crown has been sealed and secured in an underground cavern. Hopefully it won't be found by a group of younglings 1,000 years from now. I don't know what this reference is, unless it's like the one from Fallout, which I don't think it is. This is a generic event. I figured. There's probably a good outcome to the studies. I think I got that before as well on a different playthrough. It sounds familiar. And it ended just as catastrophically. Double speed. Sounds like a great time to go ahead of time. $69. Nice. Okay, I should buff my Pegasus.
Our lands must be
The
preserved.
baby. Aww. General Colon 3. My favorite, bestest boy. Woe to the fallen. If it is woe to the fallen after all. You just have so many dudes over there. Kind of. I need to upgrade my supply hub. Maybe. Or that rail to get it actually over there. God, it's my satisfactory factory when I forget to upgrade one tier 1 belt. So like over here is zoom, and over here is zoom, and then it's just nothing. We are shiny. Oh no, they're expanding the wow. Wow. Are they gonna attack me? If they consolidate the everything? Uh-oh. Probably not. I'm probably just gonna sit there. Okay. That was a research slot? I thought it was just plus electric bullshit. Oh. Silly, silly me. You can look at their focus tree. This is true. I can look at their focus tree. Equus in harmony. And then they just sit there. And then they just sit there. And then they just sit there doing nothing. Battle for the equestrial soul. It does not seem. At least immediately, like they have anything to attack me. Unnecessary evil. Nukes. Earthberry crust. Yeah. Sabotage. 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 You stop that. Gross. Fucking rainbow losers. At least I have a cat. You guys don't have a cat. You just have more horses.
Ready to do our part.
Ba-da-ba-ba-da. With on.
Ready to do our part.
Oh, 4 of them. Still need more anti-tank? I don't need more guns. A little bit. Okay, okay, okay. Yes. Is the mixed guard literally just the same fucking thing? Yes. Yes, exactly. Exactly, just the same thing. '20 with all of the things. Very nice. Not a field hospital. Which is not nice.
Ready to do our part.
Fuck it. All y'all. Make seeds. Oh, this is gonna suck.
Ponies at the ready.
It'll be fine.
Neither snow nor rain can stop us.
It'll be fine.
Ponies at the ready.
Can I do all of them again?
Ready to do our part.
There we go. It'll be fine. We just click this. And then we cancel these, except for the ones that are about to. Yeah, just get rid of them all. It'll be fine. No more rifles. No more solars. No more lunars. Only eclipses. Did that suddenly fuel all the reinforcements? Kind of. Sure.
Our lands must be preserved.
Purge. Ah, fucking right. This Project Zomboid music, this sounds exactly like the from Project Zomboid. A little bit too desert for zombies, though. Unless it's desert zombies, which Minecraft has. Yep. You guys not go home? Where the fuck? How do I zoom to them? Ryan. Lazy Saturday, Gray Shore, Rain Rider, Ryan. Just Ryan. You know what? I'm sold. Good job, Ryan. Good luck. Yeah, where the fuck these guys aren't. Green. Gray. Where are they over here? Don't be. Zoom. Okay. That flip-flops, so I can now do this one. Which then lets me do the war, which I think... Yeah, we have enough in the field. Alternatively... Imperial war economy, though. Or kill. Or war economy, though. What's one more month? It'll be fine. See, we just gotta get your flaps going, too. Meow. Hi, cat. Dog twin. As well. Probably do infantry doctrine now. Grand Doctrine! Kaboom! Oh, this is very different. Closing your economy so you lose the construction and research buffs of an open economy, but put 0 of your resources on the market, meaning more for military industry. Is that good overall? I don't like losing the output, because, oops. It's fine. Nobu Doctrine. I do have a lot of infantry right now. Never mind. Let's do screens. For... kill. Ing. What the fuck is this? Oh my god, there's more! I'm scared. You guys built my railroads yet? What do you mean the railroads weren't the problem? Choo-choo. Get up. Maybe I have to have all the railroads upgraded from the start? And something like that. River Coalition. Sport companies. Train. Radius. So they changed the doctrine into a big doctrine that then goes into 4 subdivisions, which you earn mastery of those subdivisions through the use of troops, because being able to drill your army for early doctrine buffs was just too fun. I guess. There's far more buffs and options now. Yeah, I was wondering, it kind of looks like... this is an XP bar instead of just dumping into there, which is kind of okay, I guess. It's less tabbing over here whenever 100 hits 100 and then clicking a button for shiny nummy go up. You need to assign a doctrine in a type to start mastering. Is that not what this was? This is assigning it. No. Your empty land doctrine. Yes. That I can't afford, which is why it's not assigned. I have to unlock it and then unlock it again. Yep. Oil Gear. That certainly is a name. He's like he's being namely profiled. Like, my name's Oil Gear. He was born and destined to work in the steel mill. Before standing up to walk out, isn't that like a thing? Isn't that what like the butt marks are? Like, it's when you discover or reach a certain age, it like reveals your like predestined talent and passions. Isn't that what the ass stamp is? Or do you like earn it and then your ass stamp becomes, you know, what you have come to live? We're standing walking over office window overlooking the first floor of our factory. Before, the workers were shitting down machinery. Gross. Shutting down the machinery prepared to upcome 4-day break. It pained Gear's wallet to know her production would be halted for that long, but she ran the math herself. Until she managed to hire at least another dozen ponies or griffs. Here's like a zebra in my country, I think. Miraculous to run the factory at full steam and occasionally shut it down to let her workers rest. But she knew she wasn't alone in her predicament. All over New Maryland, the bottleneck of the rapid industrialization were workers. The answer is robots. Gear picked up her keys and she made for the door. To think she would witness such an incredible rate of progression during her time, it almost made her tear up. Demand was still at an all-time high, even though she liked to complain. Her profits followed, or even outpaced, if she was being honest with herself, said demands. The competition throughout the country barely bothered her. Why? The competition barely why? Simple. Either they couldn't produce enough, if they didn't have enough workers to keep up. My brain is dying. As she approached the stairs, however, a dark thought crossed her mind, one that had been poking its ugly head every once in a while. What if the demand vanished? What if the war suddenly reached a stalemate? What if the whole industry came to a screeching halt? Nonsense! Nothing could go wrong. When we win one war, we'll simply do another. All war, all the time, nothing will ever happen. It worked for Germany, it worked for us. Definitely worked. Did not lead to the economic collapse of, like, the Third Reich or whatever the hell it was. Kill. Wait. Yes, kill. Dun 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 dun. Low? Are you sure? Do. Trains. Load of the Fallen.
Ready to do our part.
I set this ahead of time.
Answering the call.
Did I get a planning bonus? I remember that being a thing. Frontline. Ah. Right click. Right. Clickies. Yes. The only reason it worked for Germany was because they looted the gold reserves of each country they walked over. Exactly! We'll just keep going! Nothing could go wrong with that plan. Is this place called Chasbuckle? Navarro. Where all the spooper mutants come from? What's this one? Cannon Foundry. Well, right now we need production. Things. Or to pair it with cheese. Markup. Well done. Otacon? Butter! Ah, but you're magic. Even in pony form, I'd recognize that dweeb anywhere. Okay, how do I get a planning bonus? Is it just by having the plan set and I will slowly accrue, or do I have to like do something else? Needs a plan. I don't know. That works. It's a blue bar on the soldier on the left screen now.
Magic makes it strong.
Blue bar, blue bar. This bar? Ah, there we go. That bar. The other blue bar. The less or more blue bar. Does darker mean more or less blue than the other blue? Not really. It's like blue is RGB. Darker and lighty is the other one. It is time. Sweet Jesus. Let's plan adds one supply hub province to a state. King of Wing Barty. Oh God. Oh, I thought this just let me declare war. No, this is declare all of the wars. At once. The sky is falling. I mean, we do have 2 mega deity level sorceresses on our side. Surely we just put them at the head of each of our armies and bam. Falcor, Arantiga, Toulouse, Wing Barty, and Wing Barty. Has Erie and has Erie. Okay, so it's these 3. This one. Tiny little island. Yeah, Wing Barty. Toulouse. Puymont. Orantiga and the Queendom. This is Puymont. Orantiga. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. You want to fight the war now or wait longer to go to the military side? I think I want to go now. Because, yeah, while I'm building up, so are they. And if I can do it, they are no longer building up, and I am building up faster than the people who remain. Do claims mean that I don't have to deal with the all this as much? Whatever. Or does claims mean I could just attack them at any goddamn time I want? Probably could have just done this early. Alright, what are we looking at here? 3 to A. Okay, they die. They die a little less. Yeah, Wing Barty is the big threat. Are they going to all, like, reinforce each other if they're in the same war with me? Or will they stay split? And then they've had someone already fighting them. It's cheaper for you to take. I could wait until they try to fight each other. Oh. Fuzzy. Well, if it goes terribly, we simply reload. They're gonna outman me a shitload. But it won't matter if they die first. Yes. I know. Do I not set my shit anymore? Well, why changed? Well, what do? Patrol the A fleet's area of operation. How set? Area of operation. Damn it. Oh, fuck. Oh, god damn it. Cancel. Fuck. Here we go. Yes. Yeah, those. Start from the top and turn off patrol. Make sure they're docked in sunset. Oh, god damn it. Oh, why do boats still suck? Where the fuck are you guys going down there? Bruh! Oh, because I have the things selected, but not the boats. Fucking... Is dumb? Okay. They are now assigned to a port. How do I add a region for them to do shit in now? Do they just patrol automatically? Yeah, they're going to this place. How do I add new fuckers for the... Huh? Why? Jesus fucking Christ. How do they make naval combat even stupider? How is this less fucking intuitive? They have to be at the port first. B, who just wants to set stuff up to be done in order. Nope. Click, wait, click, wait, click, wait, click, wait, click, wait. Supply efficiency. Okay, they are now porty. What do? Where the fuck are you going back there? You piece of shit! Okay. Clicking it no longer does the thing. I think that's probably good. Does that just let me assign them anywhere and they'll automatically pick a home port? No. Yeah, what? Touch? No. Patrol? Okay. I do pick region. Specifically. Like, it's picking these two regions. How do manual? Because it ain't right click. Uh-huh. Clicky. Okay, they're doing it, but how the hell did I make them do it? Oh, it's fucking shift to undo it, not click once to do and then click again to undo. Because this game is old. Got it. Super heavy. Damn it. Okay. Understando. The fuck back in here. Now, go home. Okay. Okay, so it's the exact same naval system. It's just to select their home port, you do this instead. Or, I guess, click this, and if I were to click those, then it would go, oh, you put this on there. Oh. Yeah, I know. That's why I have the submarines on a separate one. Go, 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 go. Kill, 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 kill. Soon, 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 soon. Death, 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 death. Still never fixed that supply problem. It's orange instead of red. Nice.
Our lands must be preserved. You guys can move up to here in order to link up with these guys. Once this is done, our lands must be preserved.
You come here. Or you can do it separately. Cool. I don't give a fuck. The planning thing is always weird. War! Embargo! Kill! Destroy! Okay. Boat. One of you gets to go patrol because I don't think I have a lot of oil. Never mind, I have a lot of oil.
Ready to do our part. Answering the call. Magic makes us strong.
God damn it.
Ponies at the ready. How do I hold a gun with hooves?
By not asking questions. Well, this would be a good time to experiment. If I click this, and then I click this, yes. Okay. Okay. I feel like it should be default that it, does it automatically. Oh no, the governor.
Our lands must be preserved.
Blip. Battle core.
Magic makes us strong.
Yes, W it is. Okay, now. Go. Oh, this is the War of the Great Headache. For I have one. Hooray. Kill, 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 kill. Okay, kill, 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 kill. Patrol, 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 patrol. Okay. I still have the feel with them patrolling. The other one patrol? Destroy the shield, which is, it's not really shieldy. Like, shieldy, like, you know, big and wide. This is gonna be that shit. It's more of a tip of the spear. Got me. Kill. Kill. Now. How horrible is this about to go? We seem to be winning, hand over hoof. There's no such thing as hands. Two free factories, though. Yes, good. Yes, good. Yes, good. Yes, good. Anywhere I want to tactically strike. For that good encirclement shit. War scares me! Oh. Oh, that's a lot of boat. You guys go help. Guys. Kill. Oh god, patrol boats are patrol boats. Kill. I'm sure they'll be fine. See, we won! Hooray! You go help the other one. In fact, the subs can handle this. Y'all too, since apparently they have big fleets there. Go, go, reinforce. Ow! No admiral is assigned to a naval headquarters. What? Uh-huh. It is definitely a thing that I'm aware of needs to be done. Uh-huh. Okay, okay, how boat? Holy fucking shit. Well, that's bad. I probably should have put all of my boat over here. You guys go join with them. I didn't put anybody over there, did it? Now I just have a bunch of unassigned boats somewhere, don't I? No? What? Where the fuck did they go? Okay, that's what they, like, actively have access to. Okay. Okay. Bigger fleet. So that does not happen again.
Give them no quarter.
You two elite guys.
Tactical
This.
retreat.
Actually, go around this way.
Move out.
They come out. Encircle them. Yes. It's all coming back to me. We pin them on the sides.
Answering the call.
There's a lot of buttons up there. I don't know what the hell's happening. It's fine. How goes the boat? I don't want to look at that. It'll be fine. It's gonna be fine. It's fine. I'll just take their boats when I go. Yeah. Kill? No.
Open fire.
Yes!
Ready.
Yes! Starken Vipen! Kill!
Makes us strong. Move out.
You know, keep killing. Good girls. Yes. I will shit your pants. I say it just to spite you, hobo. You know that. Gotta work out them claws.
Ready to do our
Big
part.
stretch.
Answering the call.
Cool. Alright, how goes the naval? I have no idea what any of this means. Yep. Yep. Make one of each and call it a day. This is entirely without you thinking on planes, too. I don't have enough for planes. I might soon. I need the research. And I am running out of things that are not ahead of time.
Neither snow nor rain can stop us.
Since y'all guys are busy, you mind if I just... persuade you with a wee bit of yoinkage? See, planes I can do. Unless they have changed planes. Planes is just select planes and pick somewhere in the circle. And then yay, infantry does better. Don't do it. Don't reinforce. No!
Answering the call.
Get him. Yes, even more power. And making good planes. I can do planes. I remember how to planes from the last time we did planes. I also remember how to boat from the last time we did boat. I just didn't remember to do the to have the the. Yes. Sante. I did not. They changed how to assign boat. And they just reversed it. Like now instead of like naval combat's literally exactly the same. It's just you click this first. And then you pick the area and then it go. Yeah. The boys, how we doing? I have new guys automatically reinforce. Who is the front line? Remember, extreme prejudice.
Pin them down. Our lands must be preserved.
And extreme dinosaurs. Yeah.
Advance.
Yeah. No.
Pull back.
Brains. What are you struggling to get? Nothing. How about now? Everything. Okay. I have not been recruiting nearly enough this entire time.
Magic makes us strong.
Pouch! Oh, they're actually like port guarding. Whoa.
Open fire.
Get in there. Yes!
Give them no quarter.
Problem. Ouch. No, this should do. Recently been captured the enemy. Oh. There it goes. You have to actually put the goddamn trains back.
Open fire. Open fire.
Hit him. Any more naval battles? Convoys. How? No convoy should be leaving. Robert. 90, 91, 92, 93. Death.
Ready to do our part. Give them no quarter. Our lands must be preserved. How do
But
I
I
pull a
trouble
gun
you,
with
gentle
wings?
ladies, to fucking kill. You gotta cinch it. You just gotta cinch that front line. Stop with the diss! Okay, maybe a little bit of that. Should have just merged the armies. Plaid. Fuck. No. Weapons! Do I need this? What does it do? I mean, I do have... Never mind. Not since I lost all my stability, I don't. 8, 9, 10. Yes!
Ponies at the ready.
Get him!
Give them no quarter.
Did it work? I didn't see. We've been embargoed by Equestria. I don't think Equestria can leave Equestria. They're all kind of... Kill. Ban. Kill. Ban the fucker. Let me go ban that fancy new scam bot shilling virus website. Settings. How do I get to my banned phrases now? Advanced settings. Advanced settings. Advanced settings. It's on here somewhere. They moved it to be much less convenient. Test settings. Blocked terms. Enter phrases. .ru. Which is hilarious because I already have .ru banned. Cool. Thanks. They really need to have it to where if like any word contains that text, but they don't. Literally, if you just banned anybody typing .ru, even if it's part of a link, that would solve a lot of this problem. And if there is a way to do it, I don't know. My truck.
Answering the call.
Can I have, like, several of you guys just crunch into here? Cut this entire spot. Actually,
Give them no quarter.
let me go around. Wing-a-pully. Wing awful. How do I make them support again? Is it shift click? Alt click?
Answering the call.
Support without move. They're dead anyways.
Magic makes us strong.
Do I own penis yet? No, penis is up here.
Ponies at the ready.
That one. Oh,
Magic makes us strong.
it's waking. Oh, that was their capital! LOL!
Magic makes us strong.
God, what is it? H to remove them?
Magic makes us strong.
Control H? Yeah, okay, you stay there. God. My supply! And their supply. You go, yeah, that, just get us our supply back.
Our lands must be preserved. Magic makes us
You,
strong.
from sea to shining sea. Go. That went around it, but okay.
Answering the call.
Triple step. Sunny D, alright. Except they're trying to reinforce into here. I don't need a bunch of them to reinforce into here.
Our lands must be preserved. Answering the call. Magic makes us strong. Ponies at the ready.
Okay. Dun, dun, dun. I suck at this game. Ouch. Do. Infantry! Kill? Individual excellence. X. Falcon. Anti-tank frontline. Self-propelled support. Field engineering. Undead hordes! Organization for all infantry sounds pretty nice. Mission type shit. Yes. How goes the boat? Oh, that's taking forever.
Give them no quarter. Keep it up, every pony.
Oh, that word hurts. Yikes.
Advance. Pull back. Answering the call.
He's in there. Take that guy. Remember what the hell I was doing down here.
Ready to do our part.
Pagok.
Move out.
Yeah, fuck it. Just go kill him. Delete these.
Magic makes us strong.
Why are you brown? Oh, they don't take the color of the army group anymore?
Ponies at the ready.
You okay? It's kind of nice, I guess. Yes! Yes!
Answering the
Cool! Oh yeah, that's good shit. Luca Hoot. There's no regional mission. Unlock the thingy. This one. Why not? Here. Friends. Death,
Our lands must be preserved.
death.
Magic makes us strong.
Keep going.
Ponies at the ready.
Yep.
How do I hold a gun
Nope.
with hooves? Our lands must be preserved.
How did you get undone?
Ponies at the ready.
No, fucking. What did I do? What did I do? What did I do? What did I do?
Ready to do our part. Our lands must be preserved.
What?
Ponies at the ready.
Yes.
Magic makes us strong.
You.
Ponies
Kill.
at the ready.
Kill. Great. Good job.
Ready to do our part. Ready to do our part. Engaging our foe.
Okay. You have one line. Do. What do I do? Yonder.
Magic makes us strong.
Can I go around the mountain?
Magic makes us strong.
What did War Plan do? Experience gain, experience gain, experience gain. Fast. Less organization, more population. I don't know if that's more or less factory. It's probably less. Promotion cost plus 900. And then I want this one because then that allows me to take this. Oh, sweet. Combat telekinesis. 10 HP. Just all of them? Kill, 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 kill.
Our lands must be preserved.
Okay, this. He's going better and worse than I thought it would. I thought it would be a steamroll or I would get steamrolled. It is neither. Gun! Oh, do I go ahead of time for gun? No, without a boost. But perhaps soon. Planes? Planes would be nice. And all ahead of time. But I already did that. Impose naval blockade. I don't think I do trade
Neither snow nor rain can stop us.
anymore anyways.
Ready to do our part.
Yes! Yes!
Magic makes us strong.
Kill! Wah ha 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 ha. Are you guys going for the next one? What are we doing out here? Still patrolling? Oh, those are my submarines. Why are my submarines not doing? Repairing, okay. No, they hold those mountains for so long.
Fire.
Kill!
Answering the call.
Prevent them from reinforcing! Encircle the whole damn thing! Go, 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 go. I don't think it's gonna work. We are spread a little thin.
Advance. Ready to do our part.
Aw, man.
Jump down and take cover.
And what other potentials we got?
Ready to do our part. Magic makes us strong.
Yoink. Yoink!
Give
I love
them
Yoink! Cool! Yes! Death! Death! Kill, 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 kill. How's supply looking? Surprisingly okay. Are you mountains? Yeah. Oh, these guys are almost just completely flubbernuck. Lol. Think about it, you're not division.
Do our part.
No, he made it out. Go to the Fallen. Say goodbye to your night division. Oh, look at him retreating. Yeah, fine. Whatever. I'll take it.
Move out.
Or we pin him, and then this guy leaves. I got to spend days at the training camp. The official reason we gave them was to take note of any requests that needs to be transit them directly to the outcrops, but no, it was to gauge the effectiveness of the new program. Now, the internet has assured me that only the robots use the dash line like that. I can't believe it. I can't believe this free mod uses stuff that's free instead of paying people shitloads. To be clear, I don't care if mods use AI, they're free. I think everybody was aware of that, but my presence was still less noticed if their Diarchy came in itself. Anyways, this actually, I don't think this is AI, by the way, also to be clear, I'm joking. This is actually a pleasant surprise. The soldiers I got to talk to were pleasant and professional despite their obvious allegiances. Really, most of the time, they seemed perfectly normal, if highly skilled soldiers. By then, the keyword is seemed. There were moments where I nearly let my guard down, only been with a harsh glare. I don't remember the exact thing I said, but I let some disdain for my empresses slip through the cracks. Can't shake the feeling that I'm very close to dying today, like one wrong word and the moment ended with my body being publicly displayed and made an example of. It's fine, Jet. We love you.
Answering the call.
Oh, that gave me 3 free Pegasuses. Nice. And now I'm free to do this one. Which, stop. Unless we redefine friendship first. What's this one? Orgalasso moving supply consumption's pretty good. Friendship is warfare. That's an awful modern looking plane for this exact era. Spying is so unsavory and a mechanic I don't want to engage with when I can simply kill. Hi, kitty. Hey, dear. Good girl. Kill, kill, kill.
Our
Oh,
lands
look.
must be
Kill,
preserved.
kill, kill, kill. See? It happened. Oh, look. Kill.
Keep it up, everybody. Our lands must be preserved.
War were declared. Don't get any bright ideas of taking the square. Don't do it. You're thinking about it.
Our lands must be preserved.
I just push into Navarro.
Magic makes it strong.
That's their capital. That'll be good, right? There's no way they let me, though. Oh. What did I do? What did I take? Did I kill their one knight and they went, ah! Chivalry is dead! Huh? Why did they give up so easy? I was only like here. Oh, was Wing Barty the only major one? What happened? These guys still have their stuff. Oh, these guys aren't even in it yet. Okay. Yeah, alright. All of it. Gimme. Is there an option for just all of it? All of it. Gimme. All of it. Boat. Boat. I didn't realize I was that far into wars. I guess, yeah, I took up to here, which is like half their shit. Maybe I took a town down here without realizing it? Yeah, I guess, yeah. Wing Barty's like all their thing is up here. Up here's rural. Same with these guys. Maybe that one. Did I do it? Wait, did I fuck it up? Why is this not me? Take state. Yes. Woe to the fucking fallen. Okay.
Answering the call. Ready to do our part.
Kill.
Answering the call.
Leave click.
Ready to do our part.
If click. Not this. Yeah. Chip. Yeah. Whoa. Did I just get 76 ships? Humana. Oh, yeah. Okay, go be Big Fleet. I'll separate you. On point. Oh, see, that's how you build a navy in this game. It's you steal the neighborhood guy that has a big one and but no army. Okay, what are we missing? Support Eq. Whoa. Decisions. What is the decision? It is steel magic. Ain't it? Ban oil fields, coal mining, Warthog! I'm good. You guys got any steel? Ooh, yeah. Yeah. Okay, fuck. It is 11 o'clock. I have a crushing fucking headache. That's probably because my food today has been like 6 to 8 cheese sticks and a tortilla slathered in peanuts or peanut butter. Y'all have a lovely, lovely evening. I'll return with more of this tomorrow, and we will kill in the name of death, murder, and chaos. Oh, goodbye.